What's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. Wait, where is my other phone? What's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. Today we're here reacting to round 2 and round 3 of the NFL draft. Okay, let me get it set and refresh the website. We're here reacting to round 2 and round 3 of the NFL draft. Who do you think the Browns will pick with the first pick in the second round?
This idea of building your championship roster, you got to have a firm foundation. You got to have a roster that can go win a Super Bowl. That's obviously the case. There's 3 teams tonight that I'm really interested to see what they do because they have a lot of picks. You've got Cleveland and Seattle with 4 picks each. You've got Houston with 5 picks just tonight. They've got 2 twos
My phone was not
and 3 threes tonight. So those 3 are in a direction where they think that they can go compete for a Super Bowl.
A lot of fun surprises in store tonight. Many of those who are announcing the picks are members of the class of 2000, 25 years ago drafted, and also members of University of Wisconsin football teams, or sometimes both. Seth Rollins, WWE superstar, expected to announce picks for the Bears tonight as well. Here comes the commissioner of the National Football League to start us all off with the second night here in Wisconsin, making his way through the legends.
Stand there.
And put Cleveland on the clock.
Let's go, Green Bay. You ready?
Yo.
Round 2. Last night, over 200,000 fans were here, and millions more watched from around the world as we welcome another 32 great stars into the NFL. And tonight, I'm joined by 32 players and legends who will select the next generation of stars to the NFL. Welcome them. Players represent the 2000 draft class on its 25th anniversary, one of the greatest classes in history. That draft brought us the first and only time a club had 4 first-round draft picks, 12 All-Pros, 28 Pro Bowlers, 1 Hall of Famer, and a quarterback who has become known as the GOAT.
Okay.
Also on the stage, we have players from Wisconsin to represent this great state and great city.
Wait, what's going on right now?
Yeah.
Okay, who got picked up first?
Green Bay, are you ready?
The Browns
for
are
round
still on
2?
the clock.
Unbelievable. Great to see you are. Round 2 of the 2025 NFL Draft is officially open. The Cleveland Browns are now on the clock.
Why is this not working?
7 minutes per pick for round number 2 as opposed to last night when it was 10 minutes.
Oh, it's 7 minutes per round. Round 2. We want. Damn it. You know what? Yo. Shit.
I think there was a shot of the Miz on a plane last night. We were showing it on my show today. Somebody was snapping at him, and he
Yo.
was terribly thrilled when he heard
Why
that
is my
shot.
sound not working?
Brown, they traded out. A lot of Browns fans stunned by that. Mason Graham of Michigan
Yo.
was their selection, 5th overall
I need to
last night.
hear.
Now we're going to start
Think.
seeing some other picks potentially add to the core for Cleveland to potentially mollify some of the thoughts of Browns fans who are looking forward to having somebody as generationally talented as Travis Hunter. That said, my long-winded wind-up.
Yo.
What's the pitch? What do you think the Browns are thinking right now?
So 3 of my best 4 available players are on the defensive side of the ball, but this feels offense to me. This Browns team has got to get better there.
I I don't know why they can't hear me.
Discussing in the run-up to tonight, that is a conversation you have to have when you look at their quarterback room. You're not going to see Deshaun
Why is
Watson.
my audio not
They
working?
bring in Kenny
Yo,
Pickett and Joe Flacco. You got to believe at some point in time they're going to add one. Is
bro.
that going to be now? Is that later on just to get a young quarterback in the pipeline? I do think their
Whoa.
future quarterback is in next.
Texans are the next team. Okay. Disconnect. What? Why is this so weird? Yo, why is your sound not working today? Do you hear anything, bro? Yo, oh, I hear now. That's weird. Yo, you can hear anything, bro? Do you guys hear me? Yo, we should do Sanders. Let me just fix this shit, bro. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah.
How about them Brownies?
Yo.
Here we go with the 33rd pick in the
What am I doing,
2025
bro?
NFL Draft. Your Cleveland Browns
What?
select
Okay.
Carson
This is for what?
Swessinger, linebacker,
The
UCLA.
UCLA linebacker.
For Landon?
USLA. UCLA linebacker went to the Browns.
I'm scared.
Where will Shador go? Well, Shador could go with the 4th overall pick in this second round to the Browns. Damn. Well, one of the linebacker options for the 49ers went to the Browns. Building the trenches, I see.
He's an outstanding blitzer. The play speed just jumps off the screen when you're watching him. Here's another example of those instincts that show up in coverage as well. So, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah,
Miles Garrett, Carson Schwishinger, Mason Graham, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, and Denzel Ward.
if you wanted one, you had to
Damn.
take one now. That had to be the decision. And you just mentioned pacing yourself with the two picks. I was thinking
I know you'll hear the draft in the background,
defense, give Jim Schwartz another weapon.
and I'm happy at least it don't get, at this point, I'm happy it doesn't get copyrighted. Because I can't do nothing about this. This headphone does not have noise cancellation.
story was, I keep hearing walk on, it took some time. People who are coach and evaluate, a lot of walk-ons play a lot earlier than this when it gets this talented. I'd like to know what happened.
He was a no-star recruit. He was barely a walk-on. Out of Oaks Christian. Oaks Christian is just a
The pick is in for the Houston Texans.
UCLA.
Who are they selecting with their pick?
To come down to UCLA, and for whatever reason, and again, you know,
Word was he was tearing them up on hell on wheels on Scout Sheet. That's how it described to me.
Why are you not getting him on the field?
I can't answer for
The Titans are on the clock right now.
sometimes with where guys are recruited. And remember the era of college football that we're in. There are promises made to players in terms of
Make sure y'all like the live stream.
the open now. But I will say this about Carson: he didn't care about any of that, and he just worked himself into an All-American and a guy that just led the country in tackles with over 130 tackles.
I guess it worked out pretty well.
He did just
This pick gets a grade of an A- for the Browns. They could have went with Shador, that gave them an A+. They could have went with the linebacker with their second pick in the second round, the fourth overall with the 36th pick. That would have given them back-to-back A+, but let's see if the Texans could get an A+. Their pick is in. This pick was obviously from the Giants last night, so yeah. Pick is in. The selection is to be announced by, who's this?
Oh yeah, always feels like home coming back to Wisconsin. Houston, it's our time now.
Who do you think the Texans take?
Pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Jaden Higgins.
Jaden Higgins. Who that?
Look at his coverage.
Jaden Higgins, the former teammate of Brock Purdy, goes to the Houston Texans.
Sometimes organizations like these same types of
Didn't he say come get me?
speed combo. You pop on that Iowa State
Why
tape.
say shit?
Look, I watched him right after I watched
Fuck this stream, nigga.
him. Thinks he actually does better than
Hey, what is this?
he's got a different
Yo, I swear.
to separate for a big wideout. He's tough. He'll do the dirt.
The grade they receive is an A for Jaden Higgins.
We've got to learn from a Nico Collins.
What has a live spike, bro?
Guess who just hopped into the 35th overall pick? The Seattle Seahawks. Then it's the Browns again, Raiders and Patriots. We're taking a break. Don't worry, they won't announce a thing while we're.
Oh, Seattle made a trade. Seattle made a trade with Tennessee. Seattle and Tennessee exchange picks.
Milo's Rewards membership, your earnings add up fast too. Earn points toward Milo's money, get member-only deals, and free shipping. Join for free and do more with Lowe's.
A box of childhood treasures. Or a box of we're returning your child.
Son has 412K people?
Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx can
The pick is in. Who is it gonna be?
Does it include that tour today?
fully custom.
Seattle and Tennessee made a trade. The pick is in. All right, let me see.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. The stage electric. Quarterbacks define this roster.
Yeah, if they get it, if they get him with their 4th pick in the 2nd round, so far they're acing on this draft. If they go elsewhere, I'ma laugh, to be honest.
I don't know where he is. No, so what, is he going to the other bit?
Seattle traded up. Who do you think they're getting?
So the Seattle Seahawks.
Tyler's team traded up.
You can see they added Sam.
Alright, the pick is in. The Browns are on the clock. They could get Shador right now.
And the reason why I'm mentioning
Oh. Seattle Seahawks general manager, owner, and president are really happy. Tennessee receives a 2nd round pick, 52nd overall, 3rd round pick, 82nd overall, and Seattle receives the 35th overall pick in this round.
35th overall. Daniel,
Trade number 5.
want to try and take a shot right here?
Well, I'm just looking at a couple things. I'm looking at Jonas Savanaya is my last interior offensive lineman with a top 50 grade, and then my best available player is the big safety from South Carolina, Eamon Wari. So those are the two that to me make the most sense when you're looking at them.
Big, tall safeties sound like Seattle, right, from back in the day. So the Seahawks just popped in to the 3rd pick of the night. Just want to let you know that Nike
Should there
and the
hasn't been drafted
NFL
yet?
are teaming up to give fans and players an opportunity to connect like never before through the Rivalries program. NFL rivalry games will be elevated over the next 4 seasons with specifically designed Nike
Pick is
uniforms and
in.
fan gear to celebrate the occasion because, as folks here know, if they're going to be booing the Bears tonight,
Campbell already went earlier to the Patriots yesterday. They got, if I remember, they got somebody. I don't remember, to be honest.
You'll be chosen into an NFL rival.
Oh, if they got Sanders, then Browns might be screwed over here. Imagine if they traded up for Shador Sanders. The pick is in. Let it be announced. Then let's see.
Everything in their power to take yours. The only thing they'll want more than winning is seeing you not. So hug your family, thank your coach, then get ready to end up on opposite sides of the ball, the map, and history. The stakes are high, but there's 2 sides.
Signed Sam Darnold to a 3-year, $100.5 million guaranteed deal. Jihad Campbell, is that who you're talking about? He went to the Eagles with the 31st overall pick yesterday.
it is Richard Sherman. We're into Seahawk colors.
Ain't no way that's Richard Sherman. No, you're supposed to be announcing the Niners pick, bro. Richard Sherman announcing the pick. It should be Shador.
The next rival has been chosen. The Tennessee Titans have traded the 35th pick to the Seattle Seahawks. With the 35th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Nick Emmanwori, DB, South Carolina.
Nick Emmanwori from South Carolina. Yeah, this ain't funny, bro.
That's not Creed. No, but I think they can hear it, but hey.
Damn.
Shit's on me.
People had him going to San Francisco, but he goes to Seattle in the 2nd.
When he's closer to the line of scrimmage, I think that's where he's most impactful. He can get underneath routes like you see right
Alright, we're approaching the 43rd overall pick. We could get the cornerback
want somebody that's reliable and physical.
from Michigan,
This is a guy who's 220 plus pounds who will get you on the ground.
Will
This is how the game
Johnson.
is played now. Quick perimeter passes. He's able to get to those quickly, get guys on the ground.
Huh?
You can blitz him, and now look at
We have the 43rd overall pick.
on this defense. It's going to be fun to watch him fit in. And if you
Who's picking now? The Browns again. 43rd overall.
That's Cam Chancellor, by what you're but much faster.
I swear, if I predicted us getting Will Johnson and we get Will Johnson, I'm literally unstoppable, bro.
Steve Atwaters, Dennis Smiths, Tim McDonald, Ronnie Lott swinging back. Those are the guys.
Bless you.
And that's John Schneider, who used to work around these parts. Now he is the man and has been for quite some time in Seattle. All right, so the Cleveland
Browns, the pick is in. It should be Shador. If it's not, they messed up already.
now on Shador watch again right now. In case you're just joining us, Carson Schlesinger.
6 picks away,
UCLA was
6 picks away, and 6 picks away.
was in there, and you were talking, Charles, earlier that if they wanted Shador, they weren't going to mess around. You know,
You're not gonna give someone else a chance.
so if they didn't take him there, you know, the odds are they're
Is this Shador?
not about to hear
You
it.
think it's Shador?
But here comes
It should be Shador, right?
out again with a special guest.
All right, I found a young Browns fan, Jack Thomas, in the
Are you
crowd.
saying that's
Gonna
good
give you a
for
little help here with
Bro,
the
the juice?
36th pick
No,
in
not
the
bad, just like that.
2025 NFL Draft. Your Cleveland
My
Browns
homeboy just
select
bad bitches. They want us to see. They want to see it.
Oh my god, they passed up on Shador again. Oh my goodness.
Who did we go for? A running back?
Huh?
We went for a running back?
No. The Browns passed up on Shador Sanders again.
Who did they pick?
Quishon Judkins.
Jenkins?
Judkins from Ohio State.
The
Running back.
yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
21 pounds really well. He can do a lot of work.
Well,
tackles, just real
they're not going to re-sign Nick Chubb at this point. So, another hole filled. This guy could have been a third-round pick for them, to be honest.
with the stiff arm.
Well,
Gives you something that Nick Chubb did a
Browns, you get a B+ for this guy.
Joel, this Penn State game, he was Mariano Rivera. He was the closer in that ball game.
But if the Rams take Shador Sanders, learning behind Jimmy G and Matt Stafford for this year, it's an A+ for the Rams.
Joel, not a surprise to the Buckeyes there at the tip of the top. He closed out that Penn State
Kenny
game.
said he likes to get up the ass, guys.
Him last year was he was very team oriented. When he transferred from Ole Miss, part of that was that he wanted
Okay,
to
get inside the stream.
be on Henderson.
Let's go. Let's go, son. You green. You fake. Oh my god. That's his business. Support him. Son, is this still the same fruit snack I gave you? Oh my god.
I ate one of at least, bro. The Raiders are on the clock, okay? Who do you think the Raiders draft?
They're gonna get your door.
Oh, Raiders are getting Shador. Raiders are gonna get Shador, bro. Raiders are getting Shador.
Ooh.
Shador and Genty, that would go crazy.
And what's that nigga's name? Crosby? The tight end?
Yeah. And they got the guy from Seattle, the quarterback.
Tight end. Oh, he's on defense? I thought he was a tight end, not gonna lie. He is? Could've sworn he was a tight end.
They're well acquainted after that November scrimmage or two.
Less than 90 seconds to go. Las Vegas is taking it appears all 7 minutes right now. Although Miami
Shoot,
just
I didn't see
traded
them.
in, so that's potentially why they were taking all that time and they were talking.
Yeah, Raiders will pick up Sanders. At this point, it has to be Raiders. Learn behind Geno Smith for a year, take over. Raiders are gonna be playoff contenders in a year or two, at max. Miami traded up. Miami traded up. Miami made a trade with Las Vegas. Las Vegas traded with the Dolphins. Trade number 6. Trade number 2 of the day. Who are they selecting? The pick is in. Ah, they're getting Will Johnson, aren't they? Will Johnson to Miami possibly. If not, then Shador. If Tua is forced to retire, I don't know.
They have other needs, but I'm just looking at my list, and it's hard when the Miami Dolphins trade up. And
Ooh, Shador to the Dolphins? We don't know. More insurance for the Miami Dolphins QB.
first 3 teams out there, the big tackle from Minnesota, Sabanea, we've talked about him from Arizona, offensive line-wise. Burden's out there as a receiver if they're going to end up moving Tyreek
saying Miami is looking like they're rebuilding. Chris Greer, their GM, came out and said, we're not looking to rebuild, and here we are making moves here in the second round. He's signaling it's not a rebuild. We're trying to get players.
They could go back to Michigan.
Yeah,
Will
they go back to
Johnson's
Will
speed.
Johnson.
Everybody will crash out. The Miami Dolphins receive a second round pick, 37th overall, 5th round pick, 143rd overall. Raiders receive second round pick, 48th overall, 3rd round pick, 98th overall, and a 4th round pick, 135th overall in this year's draft. Wow. Who is it? They made a selection. Let's see.
All right, we got a trade. We got a trade here. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 37th pick to the Miami Dolphins.
Alec and Gold to make the
With that
announcement.
being said, the 37th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jonah Savaianaia.
Oh, they go with offensive tackle to protect Tua. We still have a chance at Will Johnson, guys. Will Johnson to the San Francisco 49ers is a possibility. They took guard Jonah Savaianaia from Arizona.
Really well. Ran 4.95 in the 40, so he can really
Dolphins fans might be crashing out now, but they also got pass protector to help, you know, Tua Tagovailoa get less concussions, to be honest.
The new teammate who's going to block for him. Pretty neat stuff right there. So the Dolphins
Patriots are on the clock.
and are now celebrating.
Yep, they're happy. They're happy they got their offensive or interior offensive lineman.
Then the Bears choose
Mike McDaniel going crazy.
in between WWE superstar Seth Rollins. I think is about to
Oh, the Patriots. Okay, all right. Patriots might be trading down, is what I'm hearing.
A box that says you're the one. Or a breakup box. Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx can ship your packages for less than the post office.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru. I forgot to fill up. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call. Thank you.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
You've always been ahead of the game. Excellence is your default, and Lexus knows that feeling is unmatched. Their standard isn't for the average, it's for those who set the bar and elevate it. So as you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
A box of childhood treasures. Or a box of we're returning your child to the Metro office. Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx can ship your packages for less than the post office.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first, before meeting your girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Visit finishyoursdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you.
Keep up with every pick on NFL.com with Draft Tracker presented by Lexus. And the latest Miami Dolphin, and a couple of Browns, Texans, Seattle. And the Patriots have a minute left on the clock. Who are the Patriots?
All right, Patriots are on the clock still. 50 seconds left before it reaches triple zeros. Who are they gonna select? Are they trading down? Somebody trading up for Will Johnson?
Well, and remember, so only one of those
just posted the update about the trade compensation.
Sean Judkins is a nice piece of red meat for a lot of fans there. When he does the
Is it picking?
Nigga, Will Johnson's money for the
sure that's
Chiefs.
gonna make a lot of people happy.
No, you ain't, bro.
Let's turn our attention to the
No.
Patriots.
Niners. I'm predicting it. It's a spoiler, bro.
They went out and got a tackle in Will Campbell. You can look at
We have picked 43, bro.
as a receiver, someone to come in here.
We're way before y'all, bro.
Diggs and free.
Pick us in.
I don't know where his health situation's
If the Patriots get Will Johnson, every Niners fan is gonna crash out, bro, including me. Trevon Revel could be a steal, to be honest, but let's see who the Patriots get. Let's see. Pick is in. The Bears are on the clock.
His electricity as a runner, but then you can throw it to him and he'll block. So he's an every down back. I think that he would fit right there. We just saw his teammate Quinshon Judkins come off. And normally when you see those guys that are closely evaluated, one of them goes and then the next one goes pretty soon after that.
Well, I think what you brought up, though, is they have to have someone that scares people. They haven't had people on offense scare anyone in a number of years. Defensive coordinators, they line up and respect New England. No one stays up an extra hour preparing for New England.
Pick is in. Who will it be?
No, niggas gonna be trying. I said, this all way. I'm not changing. I'm not changing.
Hey, they could get somebody else besides Will Johnson. He keeps sliding to 43. We have this only 43rd pick in the second round. We have a lot of thirds. We got 3 third round picks. 75, 93, 100. And that's it.
Special Olympics is one of the league's Play 60 community partners.
Actually 4 picks away since the pick is in. The Bears are on the clock. Oh my goodness. The Bears already have a nice, cornerback trio at this point. We need one to fill in the void that Charvarius Ward, left when he signed with the Colts earlier this free agency period before the draft.
With the 38th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select
Travion Henderson, running back, Ohio State.
Ohio State, Travion Henderson goes to the Patriots. Patriots passed up on Will Johnson. Yep, they get an A. They get an A. Will Johnson is looking like a possibility over here. Elite pass pro, home run hitter, Clinton Portis is his comparison.
Bad beat alert. Nigga, look at them lips. Oh shit. Bad beat alert. Yeah, so I said the group chat, nigga.
Mike Vrabel head coach, Josh McDaniels. It's like going back in time. Think about Kevin Fulk, Danny Woodhead, James.
San Francisco 49ers select Will Johnson, cornerback, Michigan.
See, you said it would bring you.
3 picks away.
Who? Are you going? Why? Why?
Like you said, that's the good stuff. Do you love football or do you love being a football player? This guy loves football. You can tell when he's blocking in CD. It's just gravy when he gets the ball in his
I'm finna touch my first.
outside the numbers.
I think you guys covered it quite well. Drake May
Jesus.
is the object of their affection. You've got to take care of him. With Travion Henderson,
I'm coming. Kenny, look. Wait, Kiro, show the camera. Show the camera.
and he hits the home runs that Daniel talked
Kiro, show the camera. Show the camera.
Look at that roster. And you tell me what
Look.
scares
Come
you.
with me.
Travion
Because I paid me
Henderson
good.
is a guy now you have to consider that maybe
My
there's
boy
a little
came out.
fear when he touches the ball.
I think we should go to it is.
All right, Bears. I think they made their selection. Oh, Could we see a trade up by the 49ers?
Are they going?
I think he was connecting with an old Michigan quarterback.
Are they going?
I don't know. So check it out. 2 minutes.
There's 2 minutes left on the timer.
Come on. Don't do that.
First 38.
What about the first 18?
Let me
I think there was 3 Wolverines, but the Buckeyes had the most first rounders, Rich. If you're not
Last minute 30 approaching on the clock.
for them, that was 4 in the first. I think the SEC still has more players. Well, I think they do. The SEC and the Big Ten. SEC and Big Ten just taking over 26.
My God. 32 picks last time. So
Get ready for more of that in the future too.
what do you think the Bears do here? We see them twice in the next 21 minutes.
I thought they might go running back, but those 2 Ohio State running backs just go right in front of them. They get the tight end need checked off. Right, big time player there. I look on the defensive side of the ball, D-line, edge guys, DTs. There's a lot of valuable players there. I'm just going off what's left in my top 50 here. And you've got Alexander, a DT from Toledo. You've got Mike Green, who's a first-round player all day long if you are comfortable.
All right.
With some of the situations we talked about off the field. Izaraku, the edge rusher from Boston College. I mean, you've got Landon Jackson from
The pick is in. Who did they select?
Come, bro.
Then the Bears go again. Jets, Niners,
They were just gonna chill. Just eating food, drinking. That's all. You gotta get cool. Okay, I don't drink too.
that one of those backs was going to get to
We're just gonna chill and eat.
you know, so the run on Judkins and Henderson. Now that's the fans. That's maybe not the front office, but I think that a lot of people were hoping that either Judkins or Henderson were going to be in Chicago. An interesting part is we've talked about these new coaches taking over at their places.
T-Ron.
They are leaning into what that coach wants. Liam
Oh
Cohen
my
getting
God.
in Jacksonville early. Ben Johnson.
Oh, imagine if this is Will Johnson. Ah, shit.
Go to the left.
Nigga, I'm not doing that shit.
You're scared. Hey, turn around. Go to the left.
Who is it, bro? Please don't say it's
Go
Will
to the
Campbell.
left. Keep on.
Please
Show
don't
it to
say
the
it's Will
left.
Campbell. Don't say it's Will Campbell, bro.
Already got drafted.
Please don't say it's Will Johnson. Please don't say it's Will Johnson, bro.
Wait, keep on. Show the camera. Keep on. Show the camera.
Doesn't seem phased.
Hey.
If Will Johnson goes before our pick, we get Ariante Ursary from Minnesota.
Go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left.
That's Jason McCourty. Oh no.
Alright, go to the
Why
right.
did
Go
they
to the
boo
right.
him?
Go to the right.
Huh?
Why did they boo him?
Because this draft is in Green Bay. He played for the Bears and the Patriots. So the Bears selection, that's why they're booing for every NFL team except the Packers.
Huh? I know. I'm first time at group chat. I need backup. I'm not.
Luther Burden. Luther Burden
Don't
with
they
the
have
selection.
Keenan Allen, Roma Dunze, and Luther Burden?
Yeah.
Wait, how many want me to bring? How many want me to bring?
Luther Burden
Bring Trey.
is a Bear. Now the Saints could get Shador possibly. Shador to the Saints in the second round.
Comparison on the bottom of the screen, DJ Moore. It's funny how this always happens. These guys end up being teammates, but it's because of what
Luther Burden the third. Grade I give the Bears A-. Agreed? Bears get an A- for this pick. Good speed, good agility after the catch. Really a yak king. Comparison is like Deebo Samuel at this point.
routes that he runs. I'm not worried about that. He's so loose and so fluid and so smooth. I think he's going to be fine as a route runner. But man, they got a lot of weapons for this.
Everybody in Chicago is going nuts with this pick. Saints are on the clock.
And Luther Burden, you've already described him. How about a guy right here in Green Bay, Jaden Reed, who has been their most dependable receiver over time. Why? Watch the ability now after the catch. Not only do you make people miss, you put it in the painted section of the end zone.
Yeah.
And go and celebrate your teammates.
Yeah,
See something very similar?
they have a Dunze and Moore. They need one more. Maybe because they're not re-signing Keenan Allen. He's signing it elsewhere.
Did you see the group chat?
They could be second place besides the Lions or they could be third place. Last place team, you know who it is always gonna be. It's gonna be Minnesota for a little bit. For a little bit. The Saints. 3 minutes left. Is it Shador? Is it a trade down? Is it somebody on the defense? Is it gonna be a DB? Let's see.
Rich, the Saints do, as you mentioned, have uncertainty, significant uncertainty surrounding the Derek Carr situation. He may or may not need
Alright, I'm
surgery.
finna come to you. I'm finna come get me.
May not be ready
Alright, can I
for
see?
the start of 2025. May not play at all in 2025. He would like to. He has consulted multiple medical opinions. No answer yet. What we are going to learn a little bit right now is how seriously the Saints do this. Do they need a quarterback, or are they confident that Derek Carr could potentially be back? We know they have that eyes on Tyler.
Let's see if the Saints are gonna get Shador. If they don't, damn, it's gonna be B+ pick. If they get Will Johnson, it's A+. If they get O-line, like center, interior O-line, I'm gonna say A- to B+. But Shador and Will Johnson will give them an A+.
And you mentioned playing indoors before we talk about the Raiders and Shador Sanders.
49ers, I highly doubt it. Maybe the Rams. Maybe the Rams. Wait, is this another trade? A trade waiting to happen, bro? A minute and a half. A minute and a half left, bro. Just a minute and a half.
I was just going to say, like, when you're talking about just play styles, you know, Kellen and Shador share that, in that they have to be anticipatory in order to threaten outside the numbers and down the field.
The pick is in. Now the Bears are on the clock again.
And that's not just to take a shot at Kellen. Kellen won 50 games in college. He's 50-3 and beat a lot of big-time people.
Oh, they're hugging. It's Shador, guys. It could be Shador. Shador is a Saint. Shador is a Saint. I'm sure it's a QB. Shador, the New Orleans Saints. From CU to NOLA.
Here in Green Bay. So we are full. Getting full again. So chilly night. Thankfully the rain has stopped. That's probably helped out. What will the Saints do?
Pick is in, pick is in, pick is in.
Draftees announced tonight. None of them a quarterback. Two of them were running backs. Two of them were wide receivers.
All right, bro. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ryan Ramczyk. It should be all lineman at this point.
Alright, with the 40th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Tyler Shuck, quarterback, Louisville.
Tyler Shaw.
That's who got picked.
They passed up on Shador again. Saints, you guys get a D+, bro. It's a D+. Saints, D+, bro. D+. You pass up on a talent like Shador? D+. D+. I don't care if y'all disagree with me. It's a D+, bro. D+, bro. D+, New Orleans. D+. You guys don't know how to draft, bro. This guy might be a bust. 25 years old, ideal size or arm strength, durability issues. So how is this guy gonna rush? He's gonna be sacked multiple times. Bro, I thought it was Shador. Now, 5 seconds later, as soon as I look, it's Tyler Shaw. D+, bro. I don't care what everybody else says. It's a D+. Hey, 2 picks away. Will Johnson, you're a Niner. Saints never dropped a quarterback that went on to start a playoff game with the Saints. Selected 3 QBs in the first 3 rounds, fields of any team in common draft era. That's crazy. This guy won't start a playoff game. I'm sorry. He's gonna get their OC fired within 10 games. the former Eagles OC is gonna get fired. Bills made a trade. Bears traded. The Bears traded the pick. Bills are at 41. The pick is in. Wow. Bears traded the pick away since they did not need it anymore. Now, hear me out. They got corner. They need more edge, defensive lineman. This could be Mike Green. This could be Mike Green or any other edge.
He's got a good arm. He's very smart. All of those things for Tyler Shuck. And when I look at this, think about this. Shedeur Sanders played for one head coach his entire life. Back to Little League. Tyler Shuck played for 5
It's gonna be Mike Green, ain't it? It's about to be Mike Green. They took cornerback. Now Mike Green edge. That's gonna be set. And then the Jets till the Niners pick, and then that's it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be tough. Buffalo received a second round pick, 41st overall, of course, right now. Third round pick, 72nd overall. 7th round pick, 248th overall. The Bears received second round pick, 56th overall. Second round pick, 62nd overall. And a 4th round pick, 109th overall. This is gonna get posted on YouTube for more compensation updates. Holy shit. Maybe post it later, but let's see.
Different areas with this ball club. I mean, the safeties, I don't know there's a safety worthy of it right there, and then I go right to wide receiver. So if I look at my top 50, a couple guys here. You're looking at Jalen Noel from Iowa State. You've got Jack Besh from TCU. You've got Kyle Williams from Washington State. Those would be the 3 highest rated receivers I have at this point.
So the pick is in for the Buffalo Bills, who have only won the last 5 AFC East championships. We'll find out who they are trading up to get. The New York Jets are now on the clock. Maybe the Bills just went ahead and just...
I just got the compensation update, bro.
Interesting, just a year ago, people thought the Bills were vulnerable going into the season.
Not just people, I'll raise my hand. I had to offer an apology on my show.
Everyone thought the Jets were coming, right? Could Miami be the team? But Josh Allen accepted that challenge last year and said, I've seen Patrick Mahomes do it. It's my turn now. And he did it in a huge way. This might be a time, as Daniel's talking about, with receivers, other things, they give a little back to Josh this year. Last year they asked him to carry. He did and did it well. Maybe give him a little extra taste this year to make his burden a little bit easier.
Sometimes the reason why you're waiting for a pick to be announced is...
Alright, the pick is about to be announced. The pick is in.
Especially after a trade.
Lee Evans was sitting back there going, I don't think we can do right now. And somebody had to tap Seth Rollins on the shoulder and say, not yet.
Seth Rollins, the WWE superstar on Raw on Netflix, is gonna be mad about this trade.
I would just throw out the question. I mean, are they not getting over the hump because they don't have enough?
Hey, don't trust CBS. Trust this professional grader. CBS is dumb, bro. They just hate on players because they think they don't know the skill set like I do, bro. I know ball, bro. Trust me. Now the Jets are on the clock. The Bills pick is in. Let's see who they pick. Please do not be Will Johnson. Please be Mike Green. Bro, we need Will Johnson. Will Johnson, and my prediction is gonna be alive, bro. They could also go with offensive tackle like Ursery, you know. So let's see. 7-7 in playoff games through Allen's 7 seasons. Oh, that's crazy. All right, here comes the announcement.
The Chicago Bears have traded the 41st pick to the Buffalo Bills.
All right.
And with the 41st pick
Okay.
in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select T.J. Sanders.
T.J. Sanders from South Carolina. Defensive tackle, versatile, quick off the ball, pad level issues. They took D tackle. They need a D tackle. How about an A or a B at this range? A to B plus. From A to B plus, I'll give them A minus. They needed this. So their defense is basically set. Cornerback, defensive tackle, all set. Alright. Alright. Here comes the Jets pick, I think, unless they trade it. B plus, yeah. They got all their needs figured out. Mike Green could go to the Jets. Wear green and white like you wore in college, you know. The pick is in. Who will it be? Jets pick is in. We're in ad break. The pick is in. Niners are on the clock, guys. 49ers are on the clock. Will Johnson time, baby. Will Johnson time.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Is that your car? Yeah. Like you know to check your sunroof is closed first before.
Let's go. Let's go.
Grand entrances need a grand Highlander. Toyota. Let's go places.
What makes iconic? It's a feeling. It's a flavor.
Will Johnson, I told you the prediction is coming true. Will Johnson to the Niners, bro. Hey, we're pick after the Jets. We're soon to be picking Will Johnson.
The Jets are picking?
Jets are picking right now.
They're going to pick Will Johnson.
They already have a lot of cornerbacks.
No, they're not. They traded away DJ Reed.
They did not trade away him.
Yes, they
He
did.
signed with the Lions, bro.
Well, they lost him. So they're going to pick up Will Johnson.
They got other players, bro.
No,
They super stacked under Robert Saleh on defense, bro. On DBs, especially. They got the guy from Tampa to replace him. Alright. If the Jets take Will Johnson, I swear, this is crash out season. But I highly doubt it. I'm sure it's going to be somebody in the edge area. They need edge a lot to help, you know, who out. Niners are taking... Niners are on the clock. I'm not going to say anything now. Will Johnson to the Niners. Will Johnson to the Niners. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. The pick is in. The pick will be announced soon. Let's see, bro. Anybody but Will Johnson to the Jets. Anybody but Will Johnson to the Jets, bro. We want Johnson. Yes, sir. We're gonna get teed up if we get Will Johnson. When we get Will Johnson, we're going crazy. Yeah. Niners, say pat. Don't trade down. Don't trade up. Take Will Johnson. The best available cornerback left. I know he has some knee issues, but just stay pat right there.
Well, let's check in on the draft buzz presented by Goodyear. Look at that picture that we're sending back to you from Wisconsin right now. Ian Rappaport, take it away.
Rich, let's try to find some potential landing spots for Shedeur Sanders, as you mentioned.
Here we go.
The Jets are picking?
Here we go. Come on, bro. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go, bro. Will Johnson to the Niners, bro.
She loves it.
I know they lost him.
They're not getting Shador. They have Justin Fields.
And then, of course, there's been mention that if the Rams are in that, looking over the steering wheel down the road department, they do choose
Nope.
Rams.
Nope. No, not happening.
This draft. The Jets, we've been waiting to come back from commercial break for
Will Johnson.
their selection. This
43 overall. Will Johnson, San Francisco.
are on the clock. The Niners have selected.
Please don't say it's Will Johnson. Please don't say it's Will Johnson, bro. If it is Will Johnson, I'm about to crash out, bro.
So I guess there's like planes stacked up like an
Bro, I've crashed out yesterday already once. I did not want to crash out again.
Jets selection. John Abraham
What the hell?
coming on from the 2000 draft class of the Jets with the 2025 pick.
With the 42nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Mason Taylor, tight end.
Will Johnson, here we go! Will Johnson is a Niner! Yeah! Mason Taylor, tight end out of LSU, goes to New York. They feel it and big need at tight end. They get an A+ for this. Polished, elusive, yak. Zach Ertz is a comparison. We get Will Johnson. Oh, wow. Let's go. Niners, 49ers. Don't mess this up. Will Johnson is right there. Turning the cards ASAP right now. You don't need to waste any more time. Don't waste any time. This is striking gold area. Perfect value pick. He should have been a top 10 pick. Hurry up and select him with him now. ASAP. Niners are about to do it, bro. Taking the perfect shot and nailing it. My prediction just came true. I knew what I'm talking about. Let's go. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Oh my God, Will Johnson. Will Johnson. It's Will Johnson. 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 Yo, stop, bro. Will Johnson. Will Johnson. Will Johnson.
With the 43rd pick
What?
in the 2025 class, the 49ers select Alfred
This nigga said he
No!
was getting Will Johnson.
Hey, we filled another need, okay? We filled another need. We filled another need. We filled another need, and this is A-. An A-, it's no problem. Damn. Oh, don't tell me he goes to the Cowboys. Hey, third round. Number 75. Number 75. Number 75. Number 75 overall.
Byron Murphy in Seattle. They had some players, but this guy I think is a big, physical, massive guy. And now you've got to go ahead and deal with him in the NFC West.
The Cowboys just made their selection. When we come back, we'll get that. The Colts just went on the clock, and we welcome the Rams to the 2025 draft for their first pick. Who are the Cowboys celebrating and pounding the table for? That's next. This is the NFL Draft Live.
Dude, why are you showing me that, bro?
Remember last time? Jess's version of acting late. I'm gonna call her right now. We should call her. Okay. Yeah.
Niners, if you're listening, trade up with the Colts ASAP, bro. Trade up with the Colts ASAP. They're about to take with Johnson now. No, what the fuck?
Years. Fuck.
Hey,
How did you even find this thing? Custom made.
we're
Wait, I think
32 picks away.
Grand Clue.
Actually, to be honest, 29 picks away, if I'm not mistaken. 20, 66, 75. Yeah, we're 29 picks away. We're getting Will Johnson third round. No cap. No cap. Third round, pick 75. Third round, pick 90. Third round, pick 100. Hey, We filled in the trenches. We filled in the defensive side. We filled in the edge and the defensive tackle. A+ for the first pick, and now an A- for Alfred Collins. Agree? Oh God! Please don't tell me they got Will Johnson. Oh God! Please, bro. We had a perfect valley there, Sanfran. You messed it up, bro. They're saying Alfred is the best defensive tackle, the third best defensive tackle besides Mason Graham and the other guy who left. So we basically got a steal in the second round, if I'm being honest. Oh, what's your grade for Alfred Collins from an A to an F? I say A- to be honest, you know. We filled in two needs, so we don't need any more defensive end or defensive lineman or edge. We just need a cornerback, a safety, maybe one receiver, and maybe if we could get the running back from Arizona, that would be nice. Offensive guard, offensive tackle, center, Jake Majors. Oh my God.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey with a tough call. You can't go wrong. This is a big call, Christian.
Damn, bro.
This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call a timeout, Christian. London Sky. You sure? You sure? Get the man some London Sky. And a decisive win with the Lowe's app in-store online.
Yeah, we'll have a stacked D-line. See? The Niners are actually that smart, to be honest. They tried to go trench first. I think they might have learned from the other teams to go trench first, fill in the O-line, D-line, and then get corner. We could get Kobe Bryant, Siobhan Rebel if we don't get a chance at, Will Johnson. But, hey, Will Johnson, third round pick. Let's see. Oh, imagine if it's Shador Sanders with Dallas, bro. Shador to Dallas? You think Shador could be a Cowboy? And Dallas trades the Browns, Dak Prescott after all? That'll be hilarious. Of course, scheme fit, I'm sure. Blitzes, one time, rare, but not always. Alright, here comes the selection. Let's be quiet. Alright, here we go. Travis Frederick, the former center. Oh, they could go center right here.
With the 44th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Donovan Ezeraku, defensive end, Boston College.
Cowboys got defensive end Donovan Ezeraku from Boston College. Polished and productive long, and he's pro ready. So, Cowboys feeling a need of defense. So, grade, I give them an A. They're doing good, but not great, Niners are literally acing this draft so far, Now the Colts are on the clock. So far, no team has received an F. There's one team that received a D+. You know who it is, the Browns, for that running back pick. Actually, no, it's not the Browns. It is the Saints. The pick is in. The Colts selected not a cornerback. Hopefully, it's a defensive end, an edge, interior D lineman. All right. Rams on the clock. Pick is in for the Colts. The pick is in. Who is the Colts selection at 49? Oh, sorry, I misread that. 45. 45th overall. They're not going crazy in Indianapolis. Who could it be? The pick is in, the pick is in, and the pick is in. Alright, here comes the announcement. Who's this? Anthony Richardson or somebody? Who's this guy announcing it? Jonathan Taylor announcing the Colts pick. Who is it, bro?
It's always a good time out here, man. Huge shout out Salem City, man. This is a dream come true, but Colts Nation, let's find out who my new teammate is going to be, man. Let's go. Let's keep this train rolling on day 2. And with that being said, with the 45th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, my Indianapolis Colts select JT Tuimoloau.
Whoa, an edge, as I said, from Ohio State. JT Tuimoloau, smooth athlete, bully at the front of attack. Tuli Tupualatu, that's his full name. All right. Yeah, that's crazy. They fill in an edge at. They fill in a need at edge. So A+ for this guy. To be honest, A+ for the Colts. They got an edge. They still need, other players at other needs.
And then they changed the philosophy of how they were going to rush the passer after they lost to Oregon. Jim Knowles, their defensive coordinator, Ryan Day, they all got in a room. They said,
the defense is stacked. Layatolatu, DeForest Buckner, the former Niner, JT Tuimoloau, Kenny Moore II, and Cam Bynum, the former Viking. This is an A+ or A. Max A+, minimum A. The pick is in. The Rams selection has been made.
6.5 sacks in the 4 playoff games en route to winning the championship. So Tyler Warren and JT Tuimoloau, they know how to pick Big Ten top-notch players in Indianapolis.
Sorry, so the subs could hear me. I got to do it, bro.
My family. Mom earned it for me. USAA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their
We're at
spouses
ad break, guys. It's advertisement.
Start your family's legacy.
What's your grade for JT?
Become a member today.
Hey, Jess,
JT
we're downstairs.
Tuimoloau from Ohio State.
You gotta be kidding me. Jeez, where did you even find this thing? Custom made.
Verizon Small Business Days are back. Our experts?
Welcome in.
Closer than you think. Yeah, it's great. Nice surprise, huh? Ready to help. Serving up deals, advice, wherever you are. Even on the job.
Hey. Hi.
And making sure all your tech
Let's take a look.
is good to go. April 21st to 27th. Don't wait. Get started today.
We still could get, what's his name? Yo, you back, bro?
This is Roundup for
You still think we could get the guy from Michigan? The guy from Michigan, what was his name? You think we could get Will Johnson in the 3rd round, pick 75, pick 93, or pick 100? Real possibility right there, bro.
I guess you can call that a long lawn. This stuff works without killing your lawn. This stuff works without killing your weekend. This stuff works for the rookies and the seasoned pros.
Who's
This
that,
stuff
bro?
works in Knoxville, Bronxville, Rockville, Marysville. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Lowe's knows running a home or business can add up fast. And with the free MyLowe's Rewards membership, your earnings add up fast too. Earn points toward
Wait,
MyLowe's
guys, I'll be back.
Get member-only deals and free shipping. Join for free and do more with Lowe's.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on the kiss cam.
This game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila? Mom?
He is not here.
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your savings goodbye.
There's no such thing as kind of amazing. It either is or it isn't. Your pulse rises or stays steady.
Go again.
Amazing. You know it when you feel it. Because a car that doesn't make you feel something is a car that stops short of amazing.
The pick is in.
Adopting a teen at adoptuskids.org.
Last night, the Rams conducted their NFL draft operations from the Los Angeles Fire Department station in Van Nuys,
So
California.
we're back from ad, guys.
Also renovated the Air Operations Site's recreation room into a more
Wait, did they trade up?
location for firefighters.
Ah, no.
Between call-outs.
They could with the 16th pick.
That fire station that the
Hey, you think we still have a shot at Will Johnson with the 75th pick in the 3rd round, bro?
draft. It's so rare to have a team have 2 first-round picks in the following year's draft before they even make a pick in the current year's draft. But such is the case for the Rams, who are hugging it out, wearing their fire department gear, celebrating. Which choice would you think, Daniel?
I talked to Les Snead this morning, and he felt, man, first of all, that's a great trade for them getting a future one with the Atlanta Falcons. But he felt
They could
like
go
there's a
receiver
good
here.
chance
If they go
that
corner, then I don't know, bro.
the same guy they would have taken had they not traded out. So he surveyed the landscape and thought the value that they had for a player, maybe the rest of the league didn't.
How about sacks? What is sacks over his 3-year career at Texas?
I'm looking at 3 tight ends in Arroyo, Fannin, Ferguson. I'm looking at receivers, Jack Besh. Those are some names that jump out to me.
Michael Brockers is coming out from the 2000 draft to announce the latest Rams pick in 2025.
All right. What it do?
Alright, here's the selection, guys.
So first,
Check his sacks, because I can't right now. I'm looking at the selections.
to all the men and women who serve as our first responders and in our military. Secondly, I want to send a huge shout out to my son, Mikael. It's his birthday today. He's a draft baby. Let's go. All right, let's get into this pick. With the 46th
It's
pick
Michael Brockers announcing the pick, okay.
NFL draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Terrence Ferguson, tight end.
Terrence Ferguson, tight end, Oregon. Maybe he's gonna replace the current tight end there, you know.
Look like twins, almost the exact same size, which is ideal. And this is someone who can
Grade, I'd say B+. Not that much of a tight end. Well, he's a tight end, but you know what I mean by not much of an intriguing tight end. I don't know if he fits their scheme. I don't know if their plan is to run a 2 tight end formation or 2 tight end set. Oh, never mind. They take a positional need. Well, they did anyway, but yeah, B+. How about you? Do you agree with the B+ that I give the Rams for Terrence Ferguson?
Like a small forward. You saw the wiggle. You saw the shake in those pass routes to create the separation. But that is a big man doing that, light on his feet, and does a nice job. I thought he had an excellent Senior Bowl week.
Alright, the Cardinals. The pick is in. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be who I think it is gonna be. Because they took Walter Nolan. Now, they could ruin our day and make me go banana and get me to crash out if they select Will Johnson with this 47th overall pick, the 15th overall in the 2nd round. And who's making the announcement? It is none other than their great Cardinal by the name of
What's up, Green?
Patrick Peterson.
And with the 47th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Will Johnson, defensive back.
No! Will Johnson! Will Johnson is gone!
A small consolation for having a very long wait, but if he's healthy...
Will Johnson, oh shit! No! Why? Niners, I knew this was gonna happen, bro. Yes, Will Johnson went to the Cardinals. Oh shit, bro. Damn, they got an A+ now, bro. Shit. Well, they filled up a need, so it's an A+ if you agree with the grade. So, yeah. Wow. Shit. We had a chance at 43. Fuck. The Texans made a trade. Texans traded up. Texans and Raiders made a trade. Houston owns the pick right now. The Raiders traded down. They're accumulating more picks. So let's see. Miami, Las Vegas, now Houston owns it. The pick is in. Who do you think Houston is gonna pick? Yeah, Siobhan Revel, of course. Oh, don't tell me the Houston Texans are gonna pick Siobhan Revel right now, bro. If it is, we're getting screwed at the cornerback position. We might get screwed at the cornerback position, bro.
Johnson situation, so much of the talk going in, hamstring, turf toe. It was about the knee, long-term concerns. Can he make it to his second contract? How long could he play? A condition similar to what Miles Jack, who, by the way, played 7 years.
Why, bro? Well, I'm 0 for 1 on predictions, bro. 0 for 1. Shit. Damn. Texans received second round pick, 48th overall. The Raiders received their second round pick, 58th overall, and a third round pick, I think 93rd overall. 92nd overall, if I'm not mistaken.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your car's not on empty first, before going through the drive-thru. I forgot to fill up. So check Allstate first and save even more when you click or call. Thank you.
As you redefine what's possible, Lexus refines what you deserve. Because a car that doesn't make you...
Shit. Texans trade 58 and 99 to the Raiders for number 48. Texans select Ariante Ursary, offensive tackle. I'm 0 for 2 now. What the hell's going on? They are remaking the offensive line for C.J. Stroud. He won't get sacked a lot of times. Oriente Ursery is now a Texan. He won't be a 49er. He won't get picked up in the 3rd round. At this point, we're going to be doing all defense and then some offense in the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th rounds tomorrow. Damn. It's going to be all defense from rounds 1 through 3. This is crazy, bro.
Overall pick that used to belong to Miami. Well, welcome back to the stage, Owen Daniels.
Trade alert, trade alert. Those boys in Houston are making moves right now. The Las Vegas Raiders have traded the 48th pick to the Houston Texans. And with the 48th pick and the 20...
Oriente Ursery.
That's a massive human being here. Outstanding size, and he's got an anchor. You want to try and rush through his chest, you're going to have problems. The issues show up when he goes against some more athletic guys who can redirect him, get him going one way, and have to turn back the other way. You'll see some flashes of his ability there, CD, but I think the inability to bend at times was concerning. This is, to me, a guy some people thought had a chance to go at the bottom of the 1st round. Other teams had 3rd, 4th round grades on him. So, to me, one of the more polarizing players in the draft.
Yeah, you got to think that Houston feels good about getting him where they did, but he doesn't have to be a starter right away. I mean, I know they're rebuilding the offensive line. Remember, they picked up Cam Robinson from Minnesota, formerly of Jacksonville.
Well, Bengals are on the clock.
Last year, he became the starting right tackle as a rookie. And look at the backups in the interior. Laken Tomlinson's on the roster now. Ed Ingram comes over from Minnesota. And Trent Brown is there, who always seems to show up someplace, a massive man. But they don't need him to start right away. Be interesting to see what the competition is and who shakes out on their O-line.
Remember when there was all that scuttlebutt about satellite camps in college recruiting? We should ban them and everything.
The pick is in. Bengals have made their selection. Now, this gives us a chance for Kobe Bryant, to be honest, too. And Jacob Parrish. And Siobhan Revel in the 3rd round. With pick 93, 100, or 75. The Bengals select
In the draft of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker.
Demetrius Knight Jr., South Carolina. They get a need filled with their pick. That's nice. Boy, be quiet, Tyler. This is an A+. They filled in a need at linebacker since, their linebacker retired earlier this offseason before the draft. So, positionally, check A+ for this pick. Do you agree? So, Shamar Stewart yesterday, Trey Hendrickson, Logan Wilson, Demetrius Knight Jr., and Cam Taylor-Britt. I think they rebuilt the defensive line. So, this time they need cornerback. Seattle, the pick is in. We are 24 picks away. Officially. 50 to 53 will be the next 4 picks. Who did the Seattle Seahawks select? Tyler, who do you think y'all selected with this pick? Were you all second round pick for the second time today?
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We are ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. They've only gotten better. Unbelievable.
A Super Bowl rematch for the ages.
Welcome back.
I am somebody. I may be young. But I am. Somebody. I may be small. But I am. I must be
Hey, no problem, man. So, they took linebacker Demetrius Knight Jr. They filled in a need. So I gave them an A+ because you know their linebacker retired this offseason. So I gave them an A+. Do you agree with this A+? Also, Ariante Ursary got an A from me. The Texans are rebuilding the O-line, the front trenches, the offensive line. So I gave them an A+ with this pick too, since they got 2 offensive tackles with their first 2 picks in this second round. So yeah, do you agree or disagree?
Imagine the greatest team of all time. One that comes together to understand each other more deeply. Doesn't let a person's past prevent them from having a better future. Protects everyone's right to chase a dream. And opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like
Boy, Seattle sucks, Tyler. Hey, say Seattle sucks in the chat, bro. Say Seattle sucks in the chat, bro. This guy saying Niners suck, bro. He's saying Niners are trash, Niners suck. Hey, let him know Niners are the best team in the NFC West and the best team in the league in the comment section, bro. Niners better. Niners winning the Super Bowl. Niners have more Super Bowls for a reason, bro. Let him know in the comments, bro. Tyler, I can see your messages. I can see your comments. Don't think I can't see your comments, okay, bro? I know what you said. I can see it. Just because you deleted doesn't mean that I can't see it. Every streamer has access to the messages they deleted. So you should take caution about that, alright, bro? The pick is in.
Then it was supposed to be the Broncos, but the Panthers traded up from 57th overall, and it really involves 8 draft picks. My goodness! All right, we'll get to that whole spiel in a second. Meanwhile,
Alright, Seattle selection. Just for that, here's a grade for the Seattle pick right now.
What up, 12s? Before we start, I gotta say happy birthday to my...
Sean Alexander, 19th pick by Seahawks in 2000 draft. In the NFL draft. 2000 NFL draft. Alright.
50th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami.
Elijah Ario. Oh, the Niners selection has gone. I could be as loud as I want, bro. Yes, it's not quite hours.
Bro, I don't want to hear that shit. No one your
And
voice
no
a little
fan,
bit.
big
You're
time
loud.
athletic move. You see Cam Ward, the first overall pick, driving the ball to him down the field. On the move, getting vertical is what he does best. We saw that at the Senior Bowl as well. He can really, really run. Look at him separate. You'll see him on tape separate from corners, safeties. He runs like somebody who's much smaller. Look at this
Well,
route. There's going to be a lot of
I don't think so. So this is a B minus by Seattle. Let me know if you agree. Seattle gets a B minus for this pick. They got Noah Fant. I don't know why they're not using him, to be honest. The Panthers made a trade with the Denver Broncos.
When he got healthy, they started calling plays for him. Yeah. They had things that they asked for him. And DJ, you mentioned Sam Darnold. Last year, one of the things that got Sam Darnold activated was Josh Oliver early, and then when TJ Hawkinson got healthy, the tight end play in Minnesota, that really helped Sam Darnold get going. So even if Noah Fant's going out, Elijah Royal coming in, the tight end's going to be an integral part of their offense.
All right, here's the Carolina Panthers now. 51st overall. They moved up.
Panthers trade 57, 74, 111. So here, 57, second round, 74, third round, 111th in the fourth, and 230th in the seventh round to the Broncos for picks 51, which is right now. Nick Scorton, defensive tackle, Texas A&M. A+, they got positionally filled. So Nick Scorton, A+. Panthers are loading up the trenches, the front seven. They're gonna look dangerous. Hot take: the Panthers winning the NFC South. I've seen enough. Panthers NFC South champions for the first time since 2015, if I'm not mistaken. So here we go. Here's another trade. Panthers and what? Broncos?
This is a player the defensive line coaches around the NFL fell in love with in the workout circuit. Very strong and firm at the point of attack. He played at close to 280 pounds this year, and we'll get to that in just a moment. Here he is as a rusher. It's more power than finesse. Not going to wow you with his big-time get-off, but he's someone that can go through you. He can get you leaning because of that power and work off of it. But look at his...
Alright, Titans, the pick is in.
The Titans are going to make their first pick since Cam Ward. And it's
Alright, so let's see the Titans' first pick in the second round, or maybe second pick in the second round.
And with the 52nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select
Oh no. Olawafemi Oladejo. They needed edge. They got edge. Moved from linebacker to edge. He's juicy and excellent in the Senior Bowl. He goes to the, Tennessee Titans, not San Francisco 49ers. I'm sure he was on the draft board, but it is what it is. This is an A+ since they filled in a need, a linebacker. Edge. So if you agree with me, say agree.
Ability to stay after it with his effort and pursuit.
Is it me or on screen?
From UCLA on defense.
Oh, me? I'm on my laptop. So I don't know if I'm delayed. Does your TV tell the picks ahead of my laptop? Let me know. The pick is in. The Bucks pick is in. The selection has been made.
All proceeds will be donated to the respective players' high school football program. Neat stuff right there. The Packers are now back on the clock. The Bucks have made their latest pick. The Chargers are on deck. The Bears are finally going to pick again, which means Seth Rollins might have a chance to cut that promo here in Green Bay coming up.
Grandpa earned it for my family. Mom earned it for me.
USA membership is for those who served and can be shared with their spouses, then kids, and their kids for generations to come. Start your family.
Oh, I'm on a website. That's why I see it earlier. I'm on the NFL Draft Tracker, so that's why I see it earlier. That's why it's faster, to be honest. TVs might be like a minute or two slower, to be honest with you. Okay, the pick is in for the Bucks. The Packers are back on the clock, as you heard. I'm gonna scroll up to where you see the Bucks and other teams. Alright. Eagles have the last pick this time, not the Chiefs. Imagine if they trade down again one spot. That'd be crazy. Alright, here's a pick.
My son Xander just told me, posture, father. Wow. Everybody's an evaluator. Can you pop me on camera real quick? Pop me on camera real quick. Oh, we'll do this in a second. I am sitting up in my seat. Good Lord.
Alright, here it is. Who did they pick?
He showed up on NFL Network years ago in a chinchilla coat. What's up, Green Bay? Yeah.
They got Benjamin Morrison from Notre Dame.
And with that in mind,
Let's see.
with the 53rd pick in the NFL 2025 draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select
Wow, Benjamin Morrison. Okay. Do they get a quarterback that they need? Do they get a needed position? Did they need positional? Do they need anybody at corner?
Really find and locate the ball, make plays down the field. He's going to fit in perfectly with the style of defense.
He's a scheme fit, as I'm hearing. He's gonna fit in perfectly. He has awareness and more. 20 tackles in 2024. Missed the final 10 games with an injury, so there is some injury concerns right there, to be honest. So, with that being said, I don't give him an A+. I give him an A because of the injury concerns. If he doesn't play and they wish to pick and he's a bust, he could fell down to a D minus, that fast. If he don't produce like the second round pick that they thought he was, it's gonna be an F, He's a bust, he's an F, directly. So the pick is in. The Chargers right now are on the clock. Packers are on the clock. Their anthem went off. Go back, go pack, go. Let's see. They're 8-11 in the last playoffs. Damn, since the 2010 Super Bowl win. 8-11 record in the playoffs. Who did they select? A whole Packer family, a whole bunch. Even the GM, not the GM, the owner, president, who announced the pick yesterday, is back on the board.
All right, Green Bay, make some noise.
Niners are 18 picks away. Actually, 19 picks away.
I have some special guests up here to help make the Green Bay Packers choice, so give it up for Packers legend Jordy Nelson.
That's Jordy Nelson. I mean, my bad. I did not know that was Jordy Nelson. A Super Bowl champion with the Packers back in 2010. I don't know what Super Bowl that was, to be honest.
We're recognizing incredible youth like them as part of our Inspire Change initiative. The NFL works with Boys and Girls Club nationwide to help young people find their voices, advocate for issues important to them, and become future leaders. Let's have these leaders help me announce the pick.
With the 54th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
the Green Bay Packers select
Anthony Belton, tackle, North Carolina State.
Tackle Anthony Belton, NC State. Wait, didn't they fill all their needs in the offseason about the O-line? This one gets a B+. They got like left tackle, they got right tackle already, they got guard, they got center. Like, they should have got one more guard for the right side, since they got left guard Aaron Banks from us. They got a center, they got left tackle. So this one is basically gonna be, a B+ or a B. I grade this at a B+ or a B. Yeah. We really agreed again. That's amazing.
It's going to be big-time competition at left tackle position there. And with the way Green Bay wants to run it with Josh Jacobs.
All right, the Chargers are on the board. Imagine Niners trading up the Chargers right now. That'd be crazy.
Impersonation from days gone by, trying to get that power, that lower body power get in place there. And by the way, his nickname, Escalade.
He's pushing it very well. I will say, another one of these guys, and I'm just going to continue to highlight these guys.
The pick is in. Chargers, who did y'all select with your 55th overall pick in the second round of the 2025 NFL Draft?
There is a path to your dreams through hard work and dedication.
The Chargers are about to make a selection. And another Wisconsin alum, Melvin Gordon wearing
Oh, alright. Let's see if that happens. That could be nice, to be honest. We're due for some trade ups. We're due to stick to, so it's like a 50-50 with the Niners trading up or staying pat with all their 11 picks. So far, 2 of their picks they have stayed pat. They didn't draft or trade up in the draft, you know. Trey Harris, the receiver, goes to the Chargers. They get a new weapon for Justin Herbert. Alright. They get a positional lead. They get a speedster, check. They get a guy that could get open for Justin Herbert, check. No more turnovers, hopefully, check. Is this an A+ or is this an A-? Let me know in the comment section below. What do you grade the Chargers selection of Trey Harris, the receiver out of Ole Miss?
And they just got another Harris to add to their offense. They drafted Omarion Hampton to go along with former Steeler Najee Harris. And there's Ladidi McConkey, Justin Herbert, and a
what do you grade the Trey Harris pick? An A+ or A-? An A. All right. I see it as an A too. To be honest, I was on a scale of A+ to A with that. The pick is in. The Bears made a selection. Who did they pick? Damn, I'm tired when I'm not tired. The pick is in. The Broncos are on the clock.
It was a hard football journey, being a zero-star recruit. They taught me to put my head down, just keep working. Draft night is going to mean the world to me.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. Get the news, the highlights, and more access with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the picks, the moves, the plays. All in one place. All year long. Welcome home. Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access. For the picks, the plays, all in one place, all year long.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
When I lived in Italy, that was where I started building my passion for football.
It was a hard football journey, being a zero-star recruit. Really taught me to put my head down, just keep working. Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field.
I can't believe Shedeur Sanders is about to be a 3rd round pick unless the Raiders pick him up in the 2nd round, bro.
None of us make it very
You think
far
Shedeur
alone.
goes in the
It takes
2nd
a
round?
team. A community that writes off of no one and believes in
He's
the
still on the
potential of
board, bro. That's sad, bro.
protect spaces where children don't just get by, but thrive. And chooses to
You
not
think
just listen to
Shedeur will
one
go
another, but learn from one another.
in the
Having
2nd
a team
round?
like that changes the game.
The Raiders could still take him. They have a chance to before the 2nd round ends. The Browns could select him with the 1st pick in the 3rd round, if I'm not mistaken, or they're picking the 3rd round. So, Niners have 3 more picks, all in the 3rd round. 75th overall 3rd round, 93rd overall 3rd round, and 100 overall, the compensatory pick. In the 3rd round, 100 overall. Pick is in. Who is it? Who is it? And who is it?
The Lions just traded up 3 spots with the Broncos. The Broncos were choosing 51st overall. They moved down to 57th overall. In that process, they got a 7th-round pick from Carolina. They just flipped that to the Lions.
Oh, Broncos made a trade with the Lions. Lions receive a 2nd-round pick, 57th overall, and a 7th-round pick, 230th overall. The Broncos receive this 60th overall right now, and a 4th-round pick, 130th overall. Broncos about to make a selection. Another trade. Trade number 4, if I'm not mistaken. Or number 3, whatever it is. Today has been crazy. The second day is going crazy.
For another moment, because Vegas is currently less than 4 minutes to go on their 7 minutes. As we're nearing the end of round 2. Round 3 will be 5 minutes per
Detroit, Carolina. Seth Rollins is making the selection now for the Bears, announcing it,
Championship gold looks good on the blue and orange. But in all seriousness, Green Bay, we are in the shadow of Lambeau Field. And I love Lambeau Field. Because the king of the North, the best quarterback in the NFC North, Caleb Williams, is undefeated at Lambeau Field. And in case y'all aren't familiar with my game, let me remind you, I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am Seth freaking Rollins. And I am here to tell you that with the 56th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the greatest franchise in the NFL, the Chicago Bears, select Ozzy Tropillo, tackle from Boston College. Let's burn it down and bear down, Chicago.
We are a long way from Bruno Sammartino.
Seth Rollins turning this place inside out.
Ozzy Tropillo, guys, huge. He's a day one starter. My comp was Big John Stud. Let's get to the video here as we see what he does. Rob Havenstein was someone he reminded me of who's a plug-and-play right tackle. He's a little bit tight-hipped, but someone who can lock out and control guys as a rusher. When he sees that rush, he's able to lock him out with his length and able to control them. The bend is not elite CD, but someone who does stay off the ground. He has really good balance. It's hard to find guys that don't necessarily always bend well, that have balance. He's unique in that regard.
And he has played some left tackle at Boston College, so it's interesting him going to Chicago with Darnell Wright holding down the right tackle there already. Interesting to see what they decide to do with him. I'm reminded in the Japan Bowl that I played in at the end of my senior year, I was teammates with Ozzy's father, Steve, who played in the NFL as well. Unfortunately, lost him much too soon.
Yeah, that was tragic. Ozzy, very disciplined, 0 penalties in 770 snaps. So the guy is a disciplined football player.
How's my posture?
Posture looks great.
Ramrod straight, Rich. Well, I just got to sit up straight, certainly when my oldest son is calling
Listen, when
me
you
out.
get critiques, when you get evaluated.
All right, Dan, we're sitting up straight. It's now time to get the Lions' latest pick here in Green Bay.
Oh, God.
We are honored to have with us the surviving
Who did the Lions select?
Specialist QB service was marked by numerous awards and decorations, including the Bronze Star Medal.
Bears got Ozzy Tropolis. Wait, what?
Christopher grew up in Michigan and was
Oh, Tropalo. Yeah, they got an A plus. They got an A. Is this guy an offensive tackle or guard? Offensive tackle. Yeah, they get an A. They got positional need. They filled that up, so it's nice. Line select. The Raiders are on the clock. This time, Raiders, listen to me. Focus right here. Take Shedeur Sanders and make him happy. Make him a happy man, bro. If y'all want an A plus, bro.
Thank you so much. And here we go. The Denver Broncos have traded the 57th pick to the Detroit Lions. With the 57th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select
Tate Ratledge, guard from Georgia.
Tate Rutledge, a guard from Georgia. Lions get an A plus. They needed a player on guard, so I give them an A plus. They got positional lead. I'm sure they got a perfect scheme fit. So I give them an A plus. Lions get an A plus for the Tate Rutledge pick. They got a dog in Motown. So far nobody has gotten an F, but the Browns have gotten the D plus. So yeah, sure, no problem.
My man can help supply the turkey for Thanksgiving every year in Detroit, so to me that's a value pick.
Is that one for him and one for everyone else?
Raiders, the Raiders pick. The Raiders pick is here, bro. The Raiders pick is in. Now the Ravens are on the board.
Pick if you've ever heard one. So that's the latest. Now here comes the Raiders. First pick of the night. They traded down twice. And it's time for Steve Wisniewski to read it.
NFL fans here in Green Bay, are you having some fun tonight? You guys are absolutely
The pick is in. This would be Shedeur Sanders, bro. Shedeur, get an A plus. Anybody else, maybe an A minus, A from an A and below.
And the man who used to always make this pick is a Raider legend and NFL Hall of Famer, Willie Brown. And I want to give a shout out to Willie Brown. His tradition in this place was he wanted to give a heartfelt appreciation and thanks to all the mothers of the NFL community. It's 2 weeks till Mother's Day, and he always wished them an early Happy Mother's Day. If you're a fan of the NFL, if you're a player in the NFL, if you're a coach in the NFL, you likely had a very supportive, encouraging mom or mom figure that sacrificed to make that dream possible. Tonight, we have another dream being made. With the 58th pick in
Here
the
comes announcing
2025 NFL Draft,
Jack bitch, the receiver from TCU. Oh my God, Raiders. Do they need a receiver? I give them a B minus. They get a B minus, bro. They get a B minus, bro. B minus, no cap, bro. B minus. They had a chance right there for Shedeur Sanders. And they messed it that. They messed it up big time, bro. Alright, the pick is in. The Ravens. The pick is in for the Ravens. Who is it gonna be? Imagine Shedeur to the Ravens. That would be crazy. BECH. Imagine if it was instead of the. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. But if it was the BI and then, you know, T and then the CH at the end, that would be crazy. But last name is crazy. At least if they had a EA and then CH, it would be Beach. Now, people would think of the bad word, you know. So it's crazy. Like you know, you what? You know. So yeah, they get a B minus with this pick. I know it's gonna be a positional. I know they feel the positional need, right? He got a ball skills, physical yak. Allen Robinson is his comparison, so yeah, he gets a B minus since they got a scheme fit, schematically fits. They need a receiver. They get B minus, B minus. They needed a quarterback. They needed quarterback because we don't know if they'll keep Gino for 2 years. My assumption is 1 year, and then that's it. Right, yeah, I think they got someone on defense. Maybe edge. They got an edge right now. Ravens are on the clock. They select. The selection is about to be made. Geno Smith, Ashton Genty, Raheem Mostert, rounding back to Jack Besh and Brock Bowers. They feel the need. He's receiver one. He slots in as receiver one for the Raiders. So, let's see. Pick is in, 59. We are officially 15 picks away from pick 75. Since this pick is in, we go from 60 to 75. That'll be 15, but we don't count 60, so we go 61. We don't count the teams on the clock or the team that made the pick yet. Huh, yeah. Right there, there would be Super Bowl favorites from the AFC. There'll be AFC favorites, to be honest, bro.
And believes in the potential of everyone. Having a team like that changes the game.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am. I must be respected. Protected. Never rejected.
Somebody.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
When I lived in Italy, that was when I started building my passion for football.
Okay, guys.
It was a hard football
Okay,
journey.
guys.
Being a zero
Okay,
star
guys.
really taught me to put my head down and just keep working. Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field.
I agree, bro. They drafted Mike Green from Marshall. Stacked edge, stacked D-line, and stacked defensive back, defensive core, cornerback. That would be scary, to be honest. I would not want to play in the AFC North. If I was the Bengals, the Browns, and the Steelers, I would be scared of the Ravens. It looks like they're gonna three-peat as division champions right now, you know. Three-peat AFC North champions. Should we see first three-peat as AFC North champion? For the Ravens will be the first three-peat AFC North champion in NFL history. Mostly I've seen them double-peat, like two-peat mostly, not three-peat or four-peat. Niners got close to three-peating. They have done that like a couple times already in the 90s, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah.
Magic happening everywhere. Because of who? Me. Oh, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. We need more like that.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We are ready for the new era here. It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. They've only gotten better.
Mind you, Mike Green's an edge. But yeah, Kyle Hamilton, safety Malachi Starks from Georgia. That would be a scary duo in the safety field. And Mike Green with another edge would be scary. So let's hear the Ravens pick right now. The pick is in. The pick is in, bro.
He's a Patriot. Good Sean Judkins' teammate went to the Browns earlier. Luther Burden letting it all come out now that he is a fair Tyler Shuck. Found out. Oh, look at the dog. Oh, that's in advance of tomorrow. DJ
Already done some scouting.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The dog got in the mix.
Nothing like a goal.
Hooray. All right. So Tyler Shuck, that is awesome when the Saints gave a call. And then Donovan Ezeraku found out he's a Dallas Cowboy. Moments ago, Jack Bell put on the Raider lid.
Oh dear, let's see. Round 3 is about to approach. A couple
Pete Carroll's his head coach.
of picks.
We'll look up in the owner's suite. If Tom's not calling a game for Fox.
Raiders have got back-to-back A+s so far. Let's see if they get a third A+ at this point. Okay.
Now we find out who
I mean, they got one A+. Let's see if they get back-to-back. That's what I meant to say.
59 on this mix right here. We're going to get this announcement shortly. Let's just throw it out here. We're waiting. Your best available, obviously not going to the Ravens, is 20th overall on your board, Shedeur Sanders. Were you surprised the Saints went with Tyler Shuck instead of Shedeur Sanders?
I had heard, as Ian had heard for a while, that was the way they were leaning. And when they looked at these quarterbacks, I think they just saw more upside in terms of the skill set, the size, the athleticism, the arm strength with Tyler Shuck. They were able to kind of push aside the age. To me, I thought as a consistent passer, accuracy, touch, timing, I was a Shedeur Sanders versus Tyler Shuck. I was on Sanders' side of that. But look, you got to find guys that fit you, and they felt more comfortable with Tyler Shuck. And I feel like every year, Rich, we talk about quarterbacks, and we say this clump of
Maybe they could be competitive if the quarterbacks, you know, win them games. If they don't lose, more than 8 games. Actually, if they don't lose more than 12 games, they'll be competitive. High side, like high side or whatever it is. Their ceiling, I see them going 6-11. Their floor, 2-15, or 3-14 or 4-13, between a 2 to 4 win range. Ceiling 6 win team. Alright, who did they select? Please don't say it's offensive. Don't say offensive lineman, bro.
Good evening, guys. You may also know me as Wise Farmer Brown.
Jason Brown, center, 4th round pick by the Ravens in 2005. No!
To help with hunger relief and hunger throughout our nation.
They did. Damn, that's actually scary right now.
Never stop loving and never stop growing so that no child will go without food.
Mike Green, the Raven. That is crazy.
We have the honor and the privilege of presenting tonight's pick for the Baltimore Ravens. And with the 59th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
The pick is in for the Broncos.
have selected
Mike Green, linebacker, Marshall.
Ravens get an A+ for this. They needed edge. They got edge. They got Mike Green. They got the best one available. A+.
He fell here not because of anything you see on the football field. He is talented. He is productive. He is a very gifted player. There was some off-the-field stuff that surfaced at Virginia.
Overall 83, athleticism 88, and production 77. Twitchy, speed, power, effort, chase.
This is the first tape you pop on against Ohio State.
Damn, I really low-key want the Niners. I wanted the Niners to draft him, to be honest. But hey, it is what it is. It's a business. We could sign him as a free agent 4 or 5 years down the line.
Against Josh Connerly right there. Josh Connerly went in the first round, and he just went right through him.
Damn, Josh Connerly might be a bust. I see the tape, bro. It's not good for the Texans, bro. Josh Connerly is not a good pick for the Texans.
This was not about football, though. Mike Green actually announced himself to reporters at the
Yeah,
combine.
maybe they do, maybe. Maybe they might have cameras on the room, bro. Broncos made a selection, let's see.
Policy at Virginia, another at Virginia that caused him to leave. He has denied both. My understanding, talking with teams, some of his explanation was not satisfactory for them. He was off several boards. That is why he fell, and Baltimore now takes it.
Thanks very much, guys. The Denver Broncos are on the clock now. Once upon a time, 51st. They traded down twice. They amassed 4.
Broncos are on the board.
Improved their 3rd and 4th round selections they already had. So now here's Monty Ball coming to the stage with the 60th overall pick in the draft. Then we're going to get the Commanders pick. That pick is already in 61st. Bears are on the clock again.
Oh, baby.
RJ Havy?
It's a blessing to be here. Broncos country, let me hear
Oh,
you.
wow. Is he a running back or edge?
We got another one into the College Football Hall of Fame. We did it. Now with that said,
Pick is in for the Commanders. The Bears are on the clock.
Pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select R.J. Harvey, running back.
UCF, University of Central Florida.
Okay, so the expected running back pick for Denver.
Run low to the ground, vision, and home run speed. Nice. They need a running back since Javonte Williams went and signed with the Cowboys in free agency, 79 overall, 75 athleticism, and 86 overall in production. I give that an A. Not an A+. They could have got somebody better, to be honest. But yeah. Comparison, I think maybe a little bit of Christian McCaffrey. But yeah. I give them an A. Commander select somebody. Let's see who it is. Commander selection has been made. The Bears are on the clock.
Darren Sproles, anybody? Yeah, exactly. And, you know, highly productive, was a quarterback, went to Virginia, transferred to UCF. Only Ashton Genty, Omarion Hampton, and Taj Brooks had more yards in the last 2 years.
Washington chose the aforementioned Josh Connerly Jr. last night.
They got Trey Amos. They need a corner check. They got positional need check. They got maybe scheme fit check. Damn, their cornerback room. Their cornerback is gonna go crazy. Their CB room is gonna go crazy. They got that guy, so they get an A. They could have got somebody better. I give them an A.
Super Bowl champions, 5 times world champions. Washington Commanders selects Trey Amos, defensive back, Mississippi.
Yeah, outside Shador, this is my highest rated player that was left. I'd love to give a little homework to Ian to see if there was some injury concerns, because I did not think he would be there at pick number 61 as a big corner with excellent length.
The final 2 picks. The Chiefs are on the clock. The pick is in for the Bears. Under control, finds and or plays the ball. Tre'Davious White is a comparison. Yeah. His comparison is Tre'Davious White of the Bills. They got a mini Trey White, bro. Round 3 soon, bro. Chiefs are on the clock. Bears make the selection.
Just a very, very gifted player who, again, I did not anticipate would be here at this point in time, CD.
If he can lock down the spot opposite Marshawn Lattimore, they can kick Mikey Sanders still back in the nickel, which is where we thought he would play best right from the beginning, although he played really well outside last year.
3 picks left in the second round. The Bears have already selected. We'll get that when we get back. The Chiefs are on the clock.
The pick is in.
Then it's the 3rd round. Here we are on a Friday night in Green Bay.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
I lived in Italy. That was where I started building my passion for football.
It was a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head down and just keep working. Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
Yeah.
Make it very far alone. It takes a team.
Lattimore and Amos gonna lock down the Eagles to win the NFC East. I predicted that the Commanders will win the NFC East in the 2025-2026 season with the moves they made. Jaden Daniels will take a next step up, but he ultimately will fell short in the NFC Championship again for the second straight year. But this time, not to the Eagles, the Niners, who will go on to win the Super Bowl against either the Chiefs, the Ravens, or the Bills. That's it. We need revenge. We need our own Super Bowl win. We've been thriving. We've been grinding. We've been shedding tears right here, bro. 0-3 in the last 3 Super Bowls. 0-2 against the Chiefs. 0-1 against the Ravens. Nicole Shannon 0-2 against the Chiefs. 0-1 under the current and ex-49ers and current Chargers head coach Jim Harbaugh back in 2013 against the Ravens. So if we face one out of those 3 teams, I'd rather face the Bills or Ravens, because the Chiefs would get every call their way. They're just the Houston Rockets of the NFL, comparing them to the Warriors in what happened like a couple of days back.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am. I must be respected. Protected. Never rejected.
Somebody.
Who did the Bears pick, bro? Man, oh, never mind. The announcement is coming now.
Hey, feel free to keep up with every pick on NFL.com with the Draft Tracker presented by Lexus. Trey Amos of Ole Miss, the last
Not tight end. Receiver? No, not receiver. They got receiver already. They got running back. Oh, running back possibly. They got DeAndre Swift at this point, so they go running back. Imagine if they go Shedeur Sanders, bro. That would be crazy, bro.
TJ Sanders, the defensive tackle out of South Carolina. Bears have already chosen twice. The 39th overall selection, Luther Burden III, the last draft choice in the Bryce Young trade from a couple of drafts ago.
Alright, Bears might have got somebody on offense, according to you. I think they might have cameras in your house too, bro.
Now we're about to find out who they're slapping backs and dapping each other up for right here. Hey man, I would do that for every pick. It doesn't matter.
They got O-line already. I don't think they go back O-line, bro. I think they might get running back, some running back, bro. To be honest.
Not Seth Rollins again. I believe this is Deswell now coming up.
Y'all still booing, huh?
Oh boy. Can confirm.
Y'all must be booing this bad weather y'all gotta live in year round. Cause I know y'all not booing the best team in the division. But on a serious note,
Seth Rollins should have made the remaining Bear selection or announced it.
2025 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears select Shamar Turner, defensive tackle from Texas.
Defensive tackle Shamar Turner. They got positional need at defense. So they get an A+. They get a need at defensive tackle. A+. Do you agree with this grade? A+. Wow, he got through the O-line that quick. This guy should have been a Niner. Bears stole a guy that should have been on the Niners, bro. But hey, A+. You say A. Alright, they got Grady Jarrett, Shamar Turner, Montez Sweat, Tremaine Edmonds, and Jalen Johnson. Now, that is stacked. That's going to be a tough team to beat in year 2 of the Caleb Williams era and year 1 of the duo of the former ex-Lions OC Ben Johnson, current quarterback right now of Chicago Bears, Caleb Williams duo for the first time in the first year 1. 63rd overall pick in the second round, the 31st pick technically. The Chiefs select somebody we don't know, and the Eagles are on the clock. The final pick is about to be made in the second round. Receiver Dante Hall, 5th round pick in the 2015 NFL draft. Or maybe 2005 NFL draft. I don't know.
The Kansas City Chiefs select Omar Norman Lott.
Omar Norman Lott, Tennessee defensive tackle. Chiefs got Omar Norman Lott, bro, from Tennessee. Defensive tackle. He's undersized. Oh, damn. Well, the pick is in for the Eagles. The final pick has been made. I grade this B+. There are some concerns. His negatives might be speed. I mean, not speed. He's undersized. He slots in with Chris Jones, Karlaftis, Bolton, and McDuffie. What's your grade? I got a B+. What about you? 89 tackles in career. The final pick is here.
The Eagles' final pick of the second round is in. We'll get that when we come back and kick off round 3 in a moment.
The Chiefs are back again after that.
With the NFL app, your home for all things NFL. Get the news, the highlights, and more access with a subscription to NFL Plus.
Alright, it's gonna refresh itself, so I'll be back.
All in one place. All year long. Welcome home.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
I lived in Italy. That was when I started building my passion for football.
There's a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit, really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access for the picks, the plays, all in one place, all year long. I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am somebody. I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am. I must be respected, protected, never rejected. But I am
somebody.
Imagine the greatest team of all time. One that protects everyone's right to chase a dream and opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like that?
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We're ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric. One of many revenge games. Quarterback, they define this rivalry. They've only gotten better.
Yeah, they did. I agree with you. They got 2 of the top 10 defensive players on the Ravens. And also, the Bears have quietly had a nice draft this year in the past 2 drafts too. Selecting Caleb Williams, Rome Odunze last year, and much more. Here comes the Eagles draft selection.
And then we'll have Jalen Hurts thrown all in the Super Bowls, and we'll have Jalen Hurts have to do the best games of his life in Super Bowls. We'll have him lose one of the Chiefs, and then we'll have him dominate another against the Chiefs. I mean, I'm just paraphrasing what they were saying when they probably...
That's Brandon Graham? Oh, no, it's not.
And they're about to name another second-round pick.
Who did the Eagles get, bro?
Campbell, who came out of the green room last night, hugged it out with the commissioner, and then stole the microphone.
Oh, no, not announced yet. Maybe it might show up right here before it's announced. Let's see.
Picks in
Who's ready for round 3, bro?
Let's go.
Eagle selection.
Take SEC player
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are 10 picks away, bro.
I'm honored to be here representing the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles tonight. Go Birds! With the 64th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles select Andrew Makuba, defensive back, Texas.
Makumba went to the Eagles, the safety from Texas. Do they actually need safety right now, bro?
Where the ball just always finds this dude when you're watching tape. He's got outstanding hands. You think about CD, what they did last
They got Makumba, 74 overall, 68 athleticism, and 72 production. I grade that a B minus. The first B minus, or maybe second, but I don't know. B minus. I don't think they need Makumba. I think they already are fit already at safety. So they get a B minus. Do you agree with my grade on Andrew Makumba to the Philadelphia Eagles?
Transferred from Clemson, 5 interceptions, really good player.
Including finishing off a college football playoff game against Arizona State.
Yeah, I turned that game off. not anything you can do with you.
I would have too if I were you.
No, I did. I guess.
It was nasty.
The Chiefs are on the clock. This is a trade with the Tennessee Titans back yesterday. Or yesterday. Or earlier on today. Okay, the Giants, the pick is in. Let's see who it is.
Empowering and connecting with our nation's service members, veterans, and their families. Tonight, thank you for your service.
Chiefs are on the clock. The pick is in. The last round of day 2 is here. Round 3, we are here. And Giants pick is in. Let's see who they take as their QB. I mean, not QB. Let's see who they take on defense at this point. I assume it's going to be corner, or it's going to be safety, or it might be running back, or it might be somebody on the O-line, the interior, maybe a center, a guard, a tackle.
That we've been talking about for much of this draft because he is yet to be selected. Shador Sanders made it through the second round. It's now a third round, and he's still on a draft board for someone to take the talented.
Oh yeah, Raiders could take him in the third round. If they don't, then I do not know what's gonna happen with Shador, bro.
To all of our fans, you look amazing out there, and you look even better filling our stadiums on game day. So thank you for that.
Jason
With
Sharon.
the 65th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Darius Alexander, defensive tackle from Toledo.
Defensive tackle Darius Alexander goes to the Giants. Late bloomer, excellent agility, impressive Senior Bowl. with this, I graded at a B. This pick is a B.
With big time athletic interception down the field. But you saw this at the Senior Bowl at Mobile, CD, that interior pass rush.
Yeah, I called it. They already got a stacked defensive line, so my grade is a B or B minus at this point. A, bro. At this point, he's going to be a bench rotational player. He needs to start ASAP, you know, like produce. The pick is in for the Chiefs. The Browns are now on the clock.
This is not just about Sanders. Jalen Milroe from Alabama still has not been taken. Quinn Ewers from Texas. It is possible some of these guys could go actually before Shador in this coming round.
Let's go back to the stage. The Chiefs are back on the clock. This is compensation for trading L'Jarius Sneed to Tennessee. So the Chiefs about to cash that pick in.
With the 66th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Ashton Gillotte, defensive
Ashton Gilliott, Louisville edge. They got edge. Do they need edge? I don't think they need edge, but hey, I give them a B for this pick. The Browns on the clock so far. We're a pick away from the Raiders. The Raiders are on the clock right now. The Browns might take Shador Sanders with this because they need a QB a lot. Yeah, B minus. I said B minus to be honest, but I go with the B, but not B plus. The pick is in. No way it's gonna be added. Just came from him that 1 minute ago, bro.
The 2025 NFL Draft is brought to you by Lowe's. Score more with the Lowe's app. Download now. And presented by Verizon. The NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Yeah, agreed. Under the Tom Brady era, the John Spytek and the Pete Carroll era, that would be the best draft they had in the era of Tom Brady, Pete Carroll, and John Spytek, the GM. That would be one of the best, well-drafted players. Hopefully Sanders. If it's not, then we don't know, bro. He still has a chance to go to the Steelers in the 3rd round, but hopefully he does not get signed as an undrafted free agent, bro. If he does, it is what it is, bro. Hopefully he gets picked in day 3 if he doesn't get picked day 2. He had a chance to be a day 1 pick, but he slid to day 2. If he doesn't get picked day 2, maybe day 3. But he cannot be undrafted, bro. Bruh, that would be crazy. I'll also be live tomorrow, to be honest, and after the draft tomorrow, I'll post updates and be live the next day to update y'all on Niners UDFA signings and other UDFA signings around the NFL.
Girls flag football varsity sport magic happening everywhere.
Yeah, they also got an RB earlier by the name of Ashton Genty. Yeah, they got Genty round 1 pick 6.
None of us make it very far alone.
Yeah, that was an A+. We agreed on it yesterday, to be honest.
And believes in the potential of everyone.
Everybody in the first round got an A+. Nobody got an A, to be exact.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. The stage electric. Quarterbacks define this rivalry, a Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back. 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We're ready for the new era here. It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric. One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry.
They've only gotten better. Unbelievable.
Oh I agree. Sorry, I thought it was the Raiders, but yeah, I thought you were talking about the Raiders, but sorry, that was a little bit of miscommunication. So yeah, this could be Shador Sanders right here. Hopefully it is. But if it's not, if it's on defense, maybe D-back, since they're about to trade Daz Newsome, if I'm not mistaken. If I didn't say his name wrong. So if they trade Newsome, they need a cornerback. So they might go cornerback right here. So yeah, we gave him an A for Quishon Judkins. They're not expected to resign their former running back, ex-running back, now known by the name of Nick Chubb. Hopefully, we see Shador Sanders right now. Fudge, they got a tight end. Anyway, they got a need at tight end, so I see A+ for this. A+. We got Kittle, to be honest. We could get others in day 3, or we could get it as a UDFA after the draft tomorrow.
He just looks like a little mini Antonio Gates, just in terms of the kind of the waddling running style that he has, where you go, I don't know how fast this guy is, but man, he sure does run away from everybody they play against, and he's excellent with the ball in his hands. They get it to him in all these different creative ways. Joel, when you're watching a player like this, it's a best friend of the quarterback, because you can get some easy ones. You can get some easy completions, then watch him go to work, which he did against Penn State and Texas A&M.
Yeah, what I love about him is that he's comfortable.
The pick is in. The Raiders could have picked the quarterback that I've been talking about. The quarterback that I was talking about was Shador Sanders. The 68th overall pick has been made. Could it be Shador Sanders? Yeah, to be honest, I agree with you. And we are 6 picks away from hearing another Niners selection. This should be another A+ for the Niners. Niners have 2 A+, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 1 A+ and 1 A. So let's get it, boys.
After the last pick, I went out there, I almost didn't make it back. I love you guys. There is no better team sport in the world than professional football. Do you agree? And there are no better fans in the world than NFL fans. Do you agree?
Patriots are on the clock.
I'm thrilled to get the privilege to welcome another young man into the silver and black. I believe he has a commitment to excellence, and we are thrilled to get, with the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Darian Porter, defensive back.
Alright, nah, bro. The Raiders. Oh my god, the Raiders. The Raiders messed up, bro. Height, weight, speed, some tightness, a kilo Witherspoon. Okay, this is a C+ right here. He got compared to a kilo Witherspoon. He got compared to Darian Porter, dude. He got compared to a kilo Witherspoon. And a kilo was a bust for us. So, my grade right here is a C+ for the Raiders. This is the first C+ I gave them. The first bad pick, or average pick. That's a C+ for the Raiders. He only had 3 interceptions. He could have had like 8, and I would have gave him like a B+ or an A-. The Patriots, the pick is in. Who do the Patriots take with this pick? Let's see. Patriots have A+ so far. Huh? Oh, now we have 75, which we are 6 away from pick 75. Huh? We're getting Kobe Bryant? Yeah, we do.
rejoicing somewhere. Here are some top Patriot fans to announce
Huh?
NFL draft. What a night. Energy, potential, outlandish suits.
John Cena is a Patriots fan.
A bit of a WrestleMania hangover, so you won't see me in Green Bay, but you know what? That's kind of my thing, right? It's okay. It's all right. We still have
John Cena, the Patriots fan. Ha.
Patriots pick coming all the way from London, I guess. From London? From London? Is that right? That's right, from London.
Look, I heard London, I heard NFL, and I figured those tickets are going to...
Alright, bro. Never mind. It's not John Cena. It's somebody from London.
A few months early, ahead of the London game.
Oh, never mind.
That's interest for you. Handsome and punctual.
We got played.
All right, mate. Thank you. Enough of the chit-chat. All right, let's not keep the Patriot fans waiting. Back to Green Bay for the New England's pick.
So, it's now
Another trade. The Lions traded up.
With the 69th pick in the 2025
Lions traded up with the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Kyle Williams, wide receiver, Washington State.
Kyle Williams. Goodness me, we did not get him. Let's go. If we got him, I would have went crazy, bro.
Fourth in the FBS in receiving touchdowns. Then he went to the Senior Bowl, and I thought his releases off the line of scrimmage were the best of the wide receivers there. You can see it on the tape here. That's against Travis Hunter, who went right by him. He's someone who can win early, CD, and that speed plays. It shows up. It's legitimate. He plays faster than a 4.4 flat, Joel, when you watch him. He's an explosive player.
Yeah, I got to study him pretty extensively preparing for the Holiday Bowl, which I had them in when they played Syracuse. He's got quarterback in his background. I think that shows up in his instincts and his just overall feel of the field as he is down there. And by the way, highly productive down the field, 17 yards per catch. So CD, he can go get it.
Remember, he helped get UNLV to this place where they are now, and then finished up at Washington State. But you remember when UNLV, all you talked about was hoops. You weren't talking football at all. He helped bring that program to a stage now where Dan Mullen's taken over. Thinks they're going to be pretty good.
All right, here's the Lions, who moved up with Jacksonville all the way from 102 and flipped Jacksonville 2 threes in next year's draft and other considerations. So the Jaguars aren't going to pick until 88th overall now after choosing Travis Hunter last night.
Packer Nation, what's up? So we're knowing this place.
Alright, Terry and Arnold making the announcement.
1 year ago on this weekend, I cried because I thought I was going to be a Packer. But the Kings of the NFC North came and saved me. Detroit, baby, one pride.
Wow.
Pipe down, pipe down, pipe down. The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the 70th pick to the Detroit Lions. Let's see who my future teammate will be. With the 70th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Isaac Tesla, wide receiver.
Isaac Tesla, the receiver from Arkansas, is a Detroit Lion. I give this a B. This grade is a B. Let me get the compensation update from Twitter, and I'll post that on YouTube. So yeah.
Down the field, catches a lot of bubbles as well. Then you'll see his toughness and physicality after the catch. I thought there was a feel and a nuance to his game and zone coverage as well. The instincts are a key part of that Detroit offense. They want smart players.
Did he make any trade alerts or something right now?
2 threes go to Jacksonville.
Alright, Jacksonville gets a 3rd round pick, 102nd overall, a 2026 3rd round pick, and a 2026 3rd round pick back to back next year. And Isaac Tesla 70th overall and a 6th round pick in this year's draft. Saints pick us in. And yeah,
And then the Bills, Jets, and Broncos after that.
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We're ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
Many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. They've only gotten better. Unbelievable. A Super Bowl rematch Subscribe to NFL Plus for more access for the picks, the plays, all in one place, all year long.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
I lived in Italy. That was when I started building my passion for football.
It was a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit, really taught
So
me
we
to-
had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, including this, we had 13 trades this 2025 NFL draft. That is crazy, bro. Okay, the pick is in for the Saints. Now the Bills are on the clock. We are 2 picks away from the Niners getting another player added to their, team. Either on defense or offense. It could be O-line. It could be D-line. It could be cornerback or it could be O-line. It could be still the trenches or it could be the corner. So we need a glaring need, bro.
Zero-star recruit, really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
Us driving is drunk driving. Don't drive bust.
Today's aerial cam coverage is presented by Goodyear here in Green Bay. Chilly night, getting colder by the minute. It's supposed to warm up and have sunshine skies tomorrow here for the final day of this draft. Noon Eastern time, 11 a.m. here in Wisconsin. We are at pick 71, third round. The New Orleans Saints took the third quarterback off the board in this draft after Jackson Dart went 2 and Cam Ward 1. They did not take Shador Sanders. They went with Tyler Shuck of Louisville. So they are out of the quarterback game. Question is, what will they do next? We added tackle on Thursday night, quarterback tonight. It's time to bring the latest Saints pick out there. Ryan Ramczyk is back.
All right. With the 71st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Vernon Broughton,
Vernon Broughton, defensive tackle from Texas. Nearly got that wrong.
This defense was loaded. Look at the size on this 6'5", 311-pound defensive tackle. They play him in that 3 technique on the shade of a guard. Also play on the inside. He's someone who's got really quick hands. He can change direction. I thought when you looked at moving him around in that front, I thought the closer to the center, the better he was, where he could make some quick wins. Just finding the football, some of the instinctive stuff, that was a little bit of the question mark.
Because of the movement, did you see a little bit of, remember when Pete Carroll used to use Red Bryant as that big,
Heavy in the face,
heavy, do you see a little bit of that in him too?
Yeah, I think the ability to kind of move around is something that made him a
Alright, here is 72. The pick is in. The Jets are on the clock right now.
Start a game until this last year, his 5th year there at Texas.
So the Saints have hit both sides of the line from Texas to start their draft. And
The grade I give the Saints for the defensive tackle, I think they need defensive tackle, so the grade I give the Saints is a D. Not a D, my bad. That guy, the stats, let me see. I give that guy maybe a B minus or B. B minus, a B to a B minus. Do you agree with the grade? Not a D plus. That was an accidental grade.
With the 72nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Landon Jackson, defensive
Oh yeah, they need front seven, so yeah. So let's check. Buffalo Bills select Landon Jackson. I give that an A minus. They needed an edge. Tall, long, twitchy effort, and Ezekiel somebody. The name went fast, so I couldn't see the last name. Maybe Ezekiel Turner, if I'm not mistaken, is a comparison. So, check on the front seven. Check on being defensive tackle. Check on being maybe a scheme fit, possibly. So this is an A minus for me. And the Bills, they get an A plus for this pick. They got more beef. They add more beef to their defense. Alright, the Broncos are on the clock. The Niners are just one pick away. The Jets made their selection, and the pick is in. Alright, here we go. The announcement is about to be made.
Getting drafted. I want to give a shout out to Sean Ellis. I want to give a shout out to Chad Pennington and Anthony Beck, the 4 first-round picks we had in 2000. And also, we got a free 99. We got a third-round pick for Lavernius Cole from Florida State. With that being said, with the 73rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Azaria Thomas, DB, Florida.
Azaria Thomas, Florida State cornerback, is going to the Jets with the 75th overall pick in the 3rd round. Kobe Bryant is still available for the 49ers. Jets get an A for this. They get a physical guy. They get a much-needed cornerback because DJ Reed left and signed with the Lions. The Niners are on the clock. It's time for the cornerback from Kansas. Bills get A+. Azaria Thompson, I could agree with you. I can agree with that. It's a B- for me too. It's a B-, bro. Alright, pick us in for the Broncos. Niners are on the clock. Niners are gonna select who? Let me know. I know the guy from Kansas, Kobe Bryant. Back-to-back drafts, back-to-back 3rd round draft picks, back-to-back years. We select a guy from Kansas, a Jayhawk. Crazy, right? Oh man, why is there an advertisement? Why don't you just announce the pick so the Niners are on the board after, you know?
None of us make it very far alone. It takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone. Having a team like that changes the game.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am somebody.
It's time to get this show started, Green Bay.
When I lived in Italy, that was where I started building my passion for football.
It was a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access for the picks, the plays, all in one place, all year long. Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. Get the news, the highlights, and more access with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the picks, one place. All year long.
I'm delayed, bro.
Welcome home.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am. I must be respected. Protected. Never rejected.
Cam Scatterbo with the 93rd overall pick or 100th overall. The value is at 93, 100 or 113, 138, okay? So we get Kobe Bryant right now. It's not going to be a reach. It's going to be a nice value pick.
Imagine the greatest team of all time. One that comes together to understand each other more deeply. Doesn't let a person's past prevent them from having a better future. Protects everyone's right to chase a dream. And opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like that?
But
Verizon small business days are here now.
the pick is in. It's about to be announced, and now the Niners are on the clock.
We've got ourselves the Niners picking. We've got the Dallas Cowboys and the Patriots. After that, to be honest with you guys, you can see Shador Sanders still sitting out there. After the Patriots, 77th overall, you got the Cardinals. They don't need a quarterback. The Texans don't. The Colts, you're sitting there. I mean, really, they're going to add somebody else to the mix with Anthony Richardson and Daniel Jones. And obviously Daniel Jones. There's the Bengals and Titans, and guess what? They're the Steelers, 83rd overall. We talked about them last night, first round. They might have
He hasn't got drafted right.
Woo! Broncos country, baby, back again. Hey,
Maybe Niners get him.
country, how about Super Bowl 32 against the Packers?
Huh? Maybe. Don't say no, bro. It could happen.
As a Denver kid, Wisconsinites, you know I love you. And with that said, with the 74th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Bryant, wide receiver,
Pat Bryant?
Illinois.
Pat Bryant? Who that? Receiver from Illinois. I give this a B+, to be honest. B+. My comparison should be the guy from Denver himself, Cortland Sutton, bro. The pick is in. Niners have made their selection. Niners pick is in. Who could it be? Cam? Maybe? I don't know. Bet I would rather go corner and set the defense and be done with defense and go to O-line for the remaining 2 picks after this. 3 picks, I mean.
And went down to New Orleans when Sean had just gotten hired by New Orleans. They had just signed Drew Brees. He was in a shoulder sling. They had
Cowboys are on the clock, bro.
wide receiver from Oregon State. And yet, Mike Castle's a 3rd rounder, I believe, or maybe even 2nd rounder. We're sitting there, routes on air, CD, and I'm sitting there throwing undrafted, unsigned, and all of a sudden the head coach is standing right behind me. And Sean Payton keep going, hey, leave this guy out there. Now throw to his back shoulder. Oh, no, make him leave his feet. I thought he was impressed with me. He was impressed with Marcus Colston out there, and I guarantee you that's who he sees in Pat Bryant right now.
Yeah, and it's interesting because he these big receivers, they're collecting a little bit. Cortland Sutton,
49ers made their pick, bro.
And now you're adding in Pat Bryant.
How's it going? How's it going? 25 years since I've been here. Let's go Bay Area. With the 75th pick in the 2025 draft, San Francisco 49ers select Nick Martin, Oklahoma State, linebacker.
Nick Martin.
Drake Greenlaw's gone.
We got linebacker. We got linebacker.
I think that's a big part of what we have going on here. Missed 7 games in
Is he good?
24 with a knee injury. 140
Missed 7 games, knee, 140 tackles.
And every time you
Oh,
watch
whoa, okay.
every play that you see,
This film is good, bro.
watch him do everything, whether he's rushing the pass or dropping in coverage. And DJ, when I
Oh,
see him often,
damn.
spy,
Shit.
spy versus the mobile quarterbacks. And anybody remember that game against Texas in the Big 12 championship game?
when he ran down
Linebacker Fred Warner, linebacker Nick Martin, Michael Williams, Alfred Collins, and Nick Bosa. Defense is almost done. We just need a cornerback, and that's it. I give this pick not a B. I give this an A.
Because you know what he looks like? Those safeties that Robert Saleh liked to draft and then turn them into linebackers. Right?
Agree with this. Niners get an A plus, or right? An A plus or an A. The pick is in. Cowboys made a selection. Who is it? No, I saw his film right now and previous. This guy has a lot of speed. This guy got compared to Fred Warner, I think. So we got a Fred Warner 2.0 right now, bro. That is crazy. So I say A minus, A plus, in the A minus to A plus range.
All right. With the 76th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Savon Revel Jr., defensive back from East Carolina.
Siobhan Revel went to the Cowboys. Siobhan Revel is a Cowboy. Tall, long recovery speed, tore ACL during season. Yeah. So Kobe Bryant to the next pick in the third round. We got 3 more. So yeah.
You talk about someone who plays fast, and we've talked about these great backstories. Remember, he came out of school and didn't have grades. Ends up at Lewisburg, a junior college, and then goes to a tryout camp at East Carolina.
I give that a B plus. Siobhan gets a B plus from me. The Panthers made a trade. The Panthers and the Falcons. A trade. Divisional rivals agreeing on trades.
May not be ready for the season and knee surgery in January for a chondral tissue graft in his knee. It is a long recovery. It is a grueling recovery. The health of Ravel, all important considering Diggs' situation.
Okay, thanks very much, Ian. Appreciate those 2 cents. Carolina's latest pick is in. Carolina, once upon a time, had the 74th overall pick in this round, and they dropped down to 85, so they could move up in the second round.
Hey, Carolina, we're stacking. Just know that. Just know that.
And here comes
the New England Patriots have traded the 77th pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 77th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Princely Umanmielen. Let's go!
Yeah, out of Ole Miss, played for one of the best defensive lines in the country. We saw Walter Nolan come off the board in the first round. This is a very
Princely Umanmielen, edge. Panthers are acing the draft, bro. They get an A plus.
than just pure power, but this is how you would build a pass rusher in the lab in terms of his size, his length, and his burst. Remember at the Senior Bowl after practice, they had the one-on-ones. You remember when Coach was asking, who wants this? And he goes, okay, this guy over here, tell me your last name. He tries to tell me,
Princely Umanmielen.
Princely. We'll just go with Princely.
Prince is up. But you remember, he came from Florida, Joel.
The Cardinals are on the clock.
DJ's talking about the same looking body type. Opposite him was Jaden Ivey, who's also in this draft. Same looking guys who can go get the quarterback.
That was 700 pounds he was doing right there.
Hurts my back just watching it, Rich.
Well, I'm sitting up straight. So
Yeah, that's right. Your posture has been
Thank you.
tremendous.
I appreciate you
Don't
saying
worry,
that.
Rich. The bar will bend with you.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. Good to know. All right, the commissioner's now amongst the crowd now. Shaking hands with everybody who was booing him until he shakes their hand in the face. That's what usually happens. The Arizona Cardinals pick is in. Texans, Colts, Bengals, Titans, and then the Steelers.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We're ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. They
football journey, being a zero-star recruit, really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access for the picks, the plays, all in one place, all year long.
None of us make it very far alone. It takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone. Protect spaces where children don't just get by, but thrive. And chooses to not just listen to one another, but learn from one another. Having a team like that changes the game.
It was a hard football journey, being a zero-star recruit, really taught me to put my head down and just keep working. Draft night is going to mean the world to me.
Once upon a time, a guy named Travis Kelce. He wasn't Killer Trav yet. Just a kid out of Cincinnati. 63rd overall pick in 2013, third-round draft choice. Now a first ballot Hall of Famer. Terry McLaurin out of The Ohio State University. He's like the OG of that wide receiver I guess you could call it, at OSU. Now having the time of his life with Jaden Daniels throwing him deep balls. Debo Samuel's going to be in that receiver room now. Guys, I mean, how is Shedeur Sanders still out there? I mean, sir, like, what is happening right now? Like,
I don't think there's a lot of quarterback teams. I mean, I think that's part of it. I mean, there's just teams that are shopping for quarterbacks right now.
Nick Martin, the linebacker from Oklahoma State, was a standout in 2023, leading the Big 12 with 140 tackles and earning first-team All-American, all Big 12 honors, 47 tackles, 7.5 tackles for loss, due to a knee injury which likely impacted his draft stock. Physical profile, 6 foot, 221 pounds. Martin is undersized for a traditional linebacker, but boasts impressive athleticism, 4.53 40-yard dash, 5th fastest among linebackers at the 2025 Combine. His explosiveness, closing speed make him a dynamic open field tackler. Exceptional athleticism and range are ideal for chasing down ball carriers and covering space. Violent tackler, 16 tackles for loss in 2023, with a knack for disrupting plays. High motor and special teams potential, which aligns with day 3 value. We picked him up in day 2. Shit. So, this was a reach. He's undersized, struggling against vertical blocks in defense, which could limit his role against bigger offensive linemen. Raw instinct, particularly in coverage, where he can be inconsistent. Knee injury in 2024 raised durability concerns, potentially dropping him from a day 2 to a day 3 pick. Scouting projection, Martin was graded a 3rd to 4th round talents, with Iowa State receiver Jalen Noel, former teammate of Brock Purdy, selected by the Houston Texans. I give that an A-. They selected a receiver already. Maybe I think they might be trying to trade Nico Collins during the draft tomorrow, or maybe not sign him or release him next year. Alright, more on Nick Martin. His potential as a sideline-to-sideline defender and special teams contributor. Through his size, injury history, tempered expectations for immediate starting role. White 49ers drafted Martin. Team needs 49ers linebacker corps, led by Fred Warner, one of the NFL's elite, needed depth, potential complement. Dre Greenlaw, another key Linebacker has been plagued with injuries. The torn Achilles in the Super Bowl in 2024, and his recovery timeline in 2025 was uncertain. Plus, he's a Bronco right now. San Francisco's defense will, while still formidable, face questions about depth after losing players like defensive lineman Ork Armstead, released in 2024, with relying heavily on Warner's playmaking. Fournette's value versatile athletic defenders who can contribute special teams and hallmark of their roster construction under Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch. We run, I'm not going to say what type of defense. Fred Warner's presence allows Martin to develop without immediate pressure to start potentially playing in sub-packages or peaks while learning from one of the best. Martin's special teams upside is natural fit for San Francisco, which prioritizes his contributions in all phases, like Warren Burks, Dimitri Flanagan Fold in past seasons. Yeah, injury risk. The knee injury is a concern. Martin became. Yeah. So basically, that's about it. His steal, why he's a steal? 49ers scheme and coaching staff, his athleticism, his special teams value ensures. Why he's not a steal is his knee injury, undersized without knowing full draft board. So he could be a steal and he could not be a steal with this pick. All right. Pick 81, Bengals. Bengals selection. Let's see. Trevon Revel. That's an A. Princely, that's an A+. Jordan Book from Oregon. It's a B+. Jalen Noel, A-. Bengals, they get Dylan Fairchild, guard from Georgia. They get a guard to protect Joe Burrow. I say A+. This is a positional need for them. So this is A+. An A+, I say. The pick is in. The Titans made a selection. Now the Steelers are on the clock. Steelers. Listen to me. Shador Sanders equals A+. Select him. Yeah, he has been picked. Jahdae Barron went to the Broncos in the first round yesterday. Yo, Dylan Fairchild was a wrestling champion? Holy shit. Yo, Bengals got an A+. This is a total steal, bro. About our pick, he could be a steal, he could not be a steal. His speed, his special team, and his scheme fit are all abilities and signs that he's a steal. His injury to his knee makes him not a steal. That's only one negative thing that I've read about him today so far. So, A- for the Niners for that linebacker pick. This guy could be a special teamer. We still could get Jeffrey Baza later on in the 4th round. We need cornerback right now. Hey. Do you tap out? 1, 2, 3. There's a new champion in town. The guy from Cincinnati. Dylan Fairchild. And that's crazy.
And opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like that?
Oh, Niner said he's a heavy hitter. We got to steal. Confirm. No one is running on the defense. Hey, you gotta correct your grade on Nick Martin. The Niners said he's a steal. The Niners said he's a heavy hitter. I go from an A minus to an A plus. This is a steal. Come from steal. O-line is next after cornerback.
Turn the offseason on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access to the picks, the players. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more.
Day two of the drop.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am somebody. The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. The stage electric. Quarterbacks defined as rivalry. A Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back. I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am. I must be respected. Protected. Never rejected.
Somebody.
Back here in Green Bay, the Tennessee Titans pick. We're about to get that. Then the Steelers. There's only one player left on Daniel Jeremiah's best available board with a top 50. And it's somebody who's 20th overall on your draft board. We're at 82 overall, and Shador Sanders is yet to be picked. And I'm ready to get into it. But let's get the Titans pick, because then the Steelers are next. The Steelers had a shot at Shador Sanders, 21st overall. Didn't go in that direction. And they're going to get back on the clock again. Their pick's already in. I'm wondering if it is Shador. If not, we're really...
Seattle made a trade with Tennessee.
82nd pick in the 2025.
Kevin Winston Jr. goes to the Tennessee Titans. They get a safety, they get much needed help. So they get a B.
Man, if this guy was healthy through the whole year, he would have gone much earlier. This is an NFL-looking safety with his size.
Pick is in for the Steelers. Bucks are on the clock.
ACL injury, but he is aggressive and physical versus the run, and someone who has man cover skills. So I love the value find right here at this point in time.
Time for Draft Buzz presented by Goodyear. Ian, you got the floor.
Amazon replacement. Niners said they got a steal on their official Twitter page. They said he's a heavy hitter, bro. Everybody under the comment section, some are saying that he's not, some are saying that he is, and then most of the people right there are saying that nobody will run on the Niners defense at this point. We just need a corner and a safety, we'd be set. 2 more positional needs on defense.
In this draft, it will not be someone who will contribute this year. It'll be someone for the future. As for Aaron Rodgers, he says he does want to come here, so I think we may get word on that soon, Rich.
Pick is in.
Young man out there, Steeler Nation. We went with Derek Harmon to the defensive tackle last night, and it's time for Lynn Swan to deliver the latest selection.
Thank you very much. With the 83rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers, looking to be dominant once again, select Caleb Johnson, running back, Iowa.
Caleb Johnson, running back, Iowa. They needed a running back. This is an A- for me. They got a replacement of Najee Harris, but he's not going to be a Najee Harris, so this is an A- for me. he's not gonna produce a lot. So yeah.
Big time production in the Big Ten. Downhill running style. You can see how the Steelers would appreciate that. A lot of his work is in between the tackles where he runs a little bit upright, but he's still able to break tackles. And I thought he ran and played faster than his 4.57 40. But again, everything's inside. It's north-south. It's downhill. And then when you get out in space, he's got some of that contact balance where you'll see guys bounce off of him.
It's Najee Harris, who just went to Los Angeles Chargers. Harris wore 22, this kid wears 2. Black and gold, the whole thing. Running style, very similar. Production that you're getting out of college. So another big back to go with Jaylen Warren, who's going to be a little bit of a smaller back, but pass protects as well as any back in the league.
So the Steelers draft Derek Harmon, Caleb Johnson, and technically DK Metcalf, right? That's their second-round pick that went to acquire DK Metcalf. The question is who's going to throw him the ball, and we'll get to that in a second. It's time for Simeon Rice to come on back here with the latest Tampa Bay selection.
We got another hot one, Tampa Bay. We burning hot right now. With the 84th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Jacob Parrish, DB, Kansas State.
They go get another corner here.
Jacob Parrish. Oh my God. Okay, good. It's not who I thought it was. Okay, we still have a chance at the guy from Kansas, the Jayhawks.
That speed shows up when you watch him. He's compact, he's muscled up, and he is fast. You'll see him with some toughness as well on display. CD, he takes on guards. He's got a little dog in him, and I think that's something the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We've talked about the physicality on offense. We know they love that on defense as well.
Jacob Parrish, he gets an A. They got cornerback. They're stacking picks at cornerback, to be honest. Okay. The Chiefs. Chiefs made a trade. Now the Chiefs are on the board.
So this guy knows how to make plays when the ball's in the air.
Kansas City's just traded to move in here. Nobody wants to pick 85th overall. The Broncos traded to the Panthers, traded to the Patriots, just traded it to the Kansas City Chiefs, who are flipping to New England. The Bears' 4th-round pick next year that they got for Joe Tooney. The Bears. So here we go. With that selection, the Chiefs have moved up 10 spots.
The New England Patriots have traded the 85th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 85th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Noel Williams, defensive back, California.
Noel Williams, cornerback, California, with the 85th overall pick. We are officially.
That was the first take I popped on. I was like, well, that's a pretty good first impression.
Are they pick again after
This
that?
one is one that I was higher on
No.
than the rest
All right.
of the league, and then the more you called around later, you started to find out he was getting a lot of
Noel
juice.
Williams.
7 picks, 3 of them against Auburn. He's feisty, he's quick, he has ball skills, 14 career picks. I love this.
85th overall pick. Kansas City does not have. Alright, Patriots receive 95th overall pick. Chiefs take Noel Williams, cornerback, who I graded at an A. Chargers pick is in. Packers are on the clock. So yeah. Chiefs received pick 85. So they moved only 10 picks.
NFL Draft is presented by Verizon. The NFL, powered by Verizon 5G.
Imagine the greatest team of all time. One that comes together to understand each other more deeply. Doesn't let a person's past.
Whoa, did he trade somebody or something?
Protects everyone's right to chase a dream. And opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like that?
Whoa, why did we, where's our other pick? Like, where's our 93rd overall pick?
None of us make it very far alone. It takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone. Having a team like that changes the game.
Girls flag football varsity sport magic happening everywhere because of who? Me. Oh, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. We need more like that.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
When I lived in Italy, that was when I started building my passion for football.
It was a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Alright, that's 11th overall. 43rd overall. 75th overall. Number 3. Oh, we got a 100th overall pick. We got one more in the 3rd round, bro. And then we got 2 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, 3 in the 7th. So, 3 players. Then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 picks. Alright. So here it is. We get Kobe Bryant, pick 100. We get running back from Arizona at pick 113. O-line, pick 138, 147, 160, 227. And receiver 249. Safety at 252. And then that'll be it.
Justice is served. The secret Hermes evicted from the matchup, but it might be academic as back in control is Chelsea Green. Oh! Co-ref! Co-ref! Do we have it? No! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! A stunner in Texas!
Your winner and the new Women's United States Champion,
Zelina Vega! Her first WWE singles title! It's a hit and run that nobody saw coming. Zelina Vega winning her first singles championship. She has slain that demon. And I think, Joe Test, we are all in shock. The ultimate underdog in the women's division has just the first singles championship. She has slain that demon. And I think, Joe Test, we are all in shock.
She laughing, bro. Okay.
And a lot of folks, when they were watching Derek Harmon, said, "Now hold up."
Jameer Caldwell. They just de-tackled. They needed de-tackle after they cut a few players like Joey Bosa, who went to the Bills. So I give them an A+ for this draft. We are 13 picks away, guys. Packers are on the clock. The pick is in. Now the Jaguars are on the clock. So we are officially 11 picks away from our final pick of day 2. Oh, Jaguars got back-to-back picks, so this is crazy.
correct. Now he's gonna lift with less than a lift.
The Packers select Savion Williams, receiver from TCU.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select...
Hey, Savion Williams. Wide receiver, Texas Christian.
Wow, their wide receiver cup is running.
Back-to-back rounds. Damn, that's crazy. Jacksonville's on the clock. They made a pick. They made a 86 overall pick. They take Cedric Russov, quarterback from Tulane. And now they're on the clock. Let's see if their pick is in. Who it could be.
In this entire draft, he is huge. He's almost 6'4", 222 pounds. He runs with it. And when he's running, he is looking to run through you and by you. He's incredible that way. The challenge in the rub, 8 drop passes last year. Little inconsistency catching the football, but to me, think about Debo early on in his career. Just get it to him. Just pitch it to him, put him in the backfield, get the ball in his hands, and make defenders tackle him.
Debo in an elongated package, which means Cordero Patterson looking in terms of body type. What Green Bay's doing, Joel, is creating a lot of competition in the wide receiver room. They're telling their guys from last year, it wasn't good enough. We're bringing in guys who's going to prove to be the best ones.
Matthew Golden, Savion Williams, Romeo Dobbs, Jaden Reed, and Christian Watson. Watson is gonna get traded. Jaden Reed might get traded, and now they got Matt Golden and Savion Williams. That is crazy. Pick is in. Now Rams are on the clock.
Needed open heart surgery, so this guy understands perspective as well.
And he's now a Green Bay Packer. Maybe he could be the guy they use for the tush push if they can't ban it.
Still legal. We haven't banned that yet.
Here come that tail in black, baby. Duval. With the 88th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Khalid.
Savion Williams gets a B plus. The running back, the cornerback the Jaguars took, they get. They take a guy from Tulane. They get like an A minus.
They're trying to chase these guys around.
Wouldn't it be amazing if Jacksonville, still on the clock now, after taking a defensive back, takes a wide receiver with back-to-back picks, after choosing their first draft choice with somebody who doesn't.
I don't know. Check, bro. To be honest, I don't know if he had one. I didn't watch their thingy. The Tulane guy. I didn't watch no Williams interceptions, to be honest.
To me, if it's just as a player, I don't have an answer for you. I can tell you that there's teams that have decided overall this quarterback class as a whole, they didn't feel comfortable with it. They're punting. They're waiting till next year. You can make the case they feel like starters go in the first round. There's no reason to take a backup in the middle round. Just wait. If you're going to take a backup later. I think in the right situations, surely as a player in a certain fit, he can be a productive starter in this league, and that's why I graded him and ranked him where I did. Obviously, that opinion was not shared.
Pick is in. Who did they pick with the back-to-back picks they had? They picked Noel Williams, if I'm not mistaken, and they picked somebody else.
Guys, we are in the 80s. You know, at this point in time, the ability warrants a selection. Way past that time, in my opinion.
There's a combination of factors going on here, because you're right, this is not on the field. If this is just about his playing ability, he's going to be drafted by this point. So it's off the field. It's personality. It's fit with an organization. It's a meeting that didn't go the right way. But one thing that I do know is that this guy can play, and someone's going to draft him. Now, this is where it gets into a difficult question, CD, is now you're going to draft him in for sure a backup mode.
Wyatt Mulliam goes to the Jaguars at pick 89. They get guard, they get a need. So they get an A for this. They get a scheme fit too, so yeah.
With the 89th pick in the 2005 draft, the NFL, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Wyatt Milam, guard, West Virginia. Gotta rep my college, Southern Miss to the top, and my high school, John Carroll Catholic, baby.
There you go. Wyatt Milam was a tackle. They just announced him as a guard. Yeah, nastier players in this draft. You'll see a lot of power where he'll torque and dump guys. A feisty player. So Jacksonville gets tougher up front.
Charles, your 2 cents on why we're still seeing Shedeur Sanders sit out there. 20th on Daniel Jeremiah's draft board. We're now at the 90th overall selection with the Rams in this draft.
Sanders has not been taken yet. Oh my god, I feel so bad, bro.
Everyone connected with the Sanders family. It fits a little bit of what we're seeing in this draft. There have been many of these selections that have come off the board where we thought other people would go before these people went. This guy went, this guy hasn't gone yet. Teams are seeing people in different ways, different lights that maybe we might be seeing them, depending on how we have them rated and graded.
Rams are on the clock.
Because of the name, the extra emphasis on why hasn't he gone yet? I think back to past drafts. Sam Howell was supposed to be a possible first-round draft pick coming into his last year. He ends up going in the 5th round. We didn't come anywhere close to talking about, well, why did Sam Howell wait till the 5th round to go? People see guys in different ways, different lights. And unfortunately for Shedeur Sanders, this is what the league is seeing right now. And maybe he did get caught. If he's not a starter, do I really want him as a backup? I'm not sure exactly what they're telling us.
I'm going to throw this out there. If he gets through the 3rd round, now he's sleeping on it tonight. And his team is sleeping on it tonight. I don't think he has hired officially an agent. They've always just repped themselves through.
I don't believe he has either.
So what you're saying is possibly he come back through?
I don't think you can go back.
The Rams pick is in. Now the Ravens are on the clock.
Oh, Ian is just chiming in because we do have to go to break. As picks are coming fast and furious that apparently he can't go back to college.
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We're ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. They've only gotten better. Unbelievable. A Super Bowl rematch for the ages.
Welcome back.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am somebody.
Imagine the greatest team of all time. One that comes together to understand each other more deeply. Doesn't let a person's past prevent them from having a better future. Protects everyone's right to chase a dream. And opens doors to second chances. Who wouldn't want to be part of a team like that?
None of us make it very far alone. It takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone.
Who did the
Having a
Rams
team like
pick?
that changes the game.
The 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
The stage electric.
Quarterbacks define this rivalry. A Super Bowl rematch for the ages.
Welcome back.
None of us make it very far alone. It takes a team. A community that writes off no one and believes in the potential of everyone. Protects spaces where children don't just get by, but thrive. And chooses to not just listen to one another, but learn from one another. Having a team like that changes the game.
It was a hard football journey, being a zero-star recruit. It taught me to put my head down, just keep working.
Green Bay for the 2025 NFL Draft. When we last left you, we were talking about
Rams pick is in.
still being on the board. I'll give you a wild one, guys. There is a possibility. I'm starting to hear this pick up a little bit. Dylan Gabriel, Oregon quarterback, may actually go before Shore. You talked about quarterbacks fitting in.
Dylan Gabriel might go before Shedro Sanders. Ravens pick is in. The Rams picked Jonah Stewart, edge from Michigan.
I was asked on the show, like, who's a 5th, 6th round pick quarterback I thought had a chance, and that was Dylan Gabriel for me.
Here's the Rams.
Green Bay.
Yeah, he's a really good pick for who?
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
The Jaguars. That's why I gave him an A+ or an A, to be honest.
The Los Angeles Rams select Josiah
9 away, 9 picks away.
So once again, Les Snead and the Rams dip into the University of Michigan's front seven. Well, obviously they dove into their backfield last year. What do you think of Josiah Stewart?
He's a ball of energy. I mean, you've seen him, Rich. Like, everything he does, he plays fast, he plays furious. He did not test well. I was shocked. He ran in the 4.8s when he tested at his personal pro day. So I think that dropped him down a little bit. He had an opportunity, you know, be a top 50, top 60.
Yeah, it's wild, bro, to be honest.
The Rams got a discount price because he didn't work out very well. But, man, his tape is fun to watch.
You got something you want to
just say, like,
We are officially
Mike Sainristil lobbied the coaching staff to get him to transfer from Coastal Carolina to Michigan.
7 picks away.
47 tackles for loss. I mean, he was a highly productive player.
Well, they certainly know how to pick him on that defense.
6 picks away officially.
Taking the 2 Florida State teammates. Verse, who won Defensive Rookie of the Year, and Braden Fisk as well. And there's just so many young players on that Rams defense. They just added another from Michigan.
Who did they get? Emory Jones Jr. guard LSU. Yeah, they got an A. They needed a guard. Maybe it's a right guard, maybe it's a left guard. So yeah, the left guard, I think it's somebody. So they got right guard. So yeah, they get A+ for this. Seattle, let's see who you got.
Let's go Ravens! Yeah!
They listed him as a tackle, one of those players I thought would be listed as a guard, but he held up at right tackle playing for LSU. Think about Will Campbell on that opposite side. He's got very good
6 picks away, 6 picks away. We have the last pick in the 3rd round. Let's make this count. Let's end it off strong. Let's end it off with a cornerback by the name of Kobe Bryant from Kansas, the Jayhawk, former teammate of Dominic Pooney. Let's get it.
And they want versatile pieces. That last play you just saw being made, that was punk coverage. Yeah. How about that? So he's the personal protector, and then he's down making plays. Fired up after that.
Seahawks coming up next. And then New Orleans on the clock right now. 7-5, 7 Buckeyes, 5 Wolverines. By the way, 7-5 was Michigan's record after leaving Columbus.
I was just going to say, 5 draft picks, he was 7-5.
The same.
When did all of a sudden I become like, I love both of you. I'm Michigan Towns a lot. I love both of you.
See, I'm boxing you in by playing devil's advocate.
I got to tell you, Rich, right now, really questioning me going to do Big Ten games in 2 years. I'm just like, really?
No, you stay out of the big house.
I'm really starting to question the whole idea. Like, I was fired up about this whole thing, Joe. I was like, man, I'm getting back to college football. I'm going to the Big Ten. I was like, oh my goodness.
The guy to your left is the reason why you are banned from the big house, sir. I'm going to tell CBS that.
Jalen Milroe went to Seattle. Jalen Milroe to Seattle, bro.
This is so good. This is
Milroe to Seattle.
right here.
Jalen Milroe.
With the 92nd pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks have selected my nephew, quarterback, Alabama, Jalen Milroe. Let's go to work, man.
So the Seahawks go quarterback, and they go Jalen Milroe. He is the 4th quarterback selected. It is the kid from Alabama.
inconsistent passer. You think they got a bust, bro?
From Baltimore. There was a quarterback once upon a time coming out of college who we said was an electric runner, but someone who still had to develop yet as a passer. Now, this isn't Lamar Jackson.
What is a grade? What's your grade on Jalen Milroe? I give him a B- or maybe C+. He's an inconsistent passer. He is a good runner. He got speed to him.
When he gets to the corner, he's
I have to be out.
everybody in the SEC. So you can
It's
see
not quite
this
hours.
all coming together and
It's
the fit
nighttime.
making sense here behind Sam Darnold.
And don't forget last year, just to add to what Daniel's talking about how these running quarterbacks really catch the eye of defensive coordinator.
Yeah, C+ too, yeah.
Last year, when there was an opportunity to take Jaden Daniels at number 2, or do you take Drake May? Dan Quinn was the head coach and is the head coach of Washington. What keeps them up at night, Joel? Those defense coordinators. That quarterback who can take off and go. And I just said that's the ticket right there.
They traded. Saints traded up.
You're seeing right here what DJ said about Mike McDonald.
Ooh, Saints and Commanders traded and Saints traded up.
Needs to be a lot of development. We all kind of knew that with Jalen Milroe, but you talk about athleticism. It's not just speed. He's the best athlete on the field when he's on the field, and this was in the SEC. You know, there's athletes everywhere, and this guy.
There are a few, yes.
You know, more than a few. There's definitely more than a few, but he was electric and powerful. When he's out there running, he's running through arm tackles. And again, I thought he developed quite nicely in 2023 as a passer after Nick Saban sat him down for one game against, I believe, South Florida. That's right.
And Tyler Buchner started. Was it Buchner who started that game?
Buckner. And CD, at the end of the year,
not playing lacrosse, by the way.
Jalen Milroe was the guy that was beating the undefeated, reigning national champion Georgia Bulldogs in the SEC championship game. He developed quite nicely. I thought he was going to be better with Kalen DeBoer.
Saints pick is in. Who will it be? The Browns are on the clock.
Indiana, when Penix was there, he was a dual threat guy. He basically developed him into one of the best deep throwers that we've seen in a long time. But they only had 1 year, and so it never really materialized last year.
If they could have bottled the Alabama-Georgia game regular season last year, you remember the first half?
Oh, my gosh.
You remember Jalen Milroe in that first half and what they did and how they sprinted out? Georgia almost reeled them in the second half, but what Milroe did in that first half, that's what we're talking about. That's what Seattle is seeing and saying, can we do something with that? Because right now, Sam Darnold's going to be their quarterback. Drew Lock is the backup, but they've got plans, all right? They've got thoughts about what they're going to do with him. Can't wait to see how it goes. Remember, they got a brand new offensive coordinator in Clint Kubiak, who's coming in, taking over for Ryan Grubbs.
And Sam Howell is there.
Safety.
As well, just to bring back his name from a couple of minutes ago. Jalen
Safety.
Milroe in his final 2 years at Alabama, 32 rushing touchdowns.
SAF is safety.
The last 2 years at Alabama of the guy who just announced him at the podium, Sean Alexander. So you got an instant inkling when Sean
Safety from Virginia. I never noticed.
that he went up there, that it was going to be cousin of Alabama. Did you see
Jonas Snaker. Oh, they got a safety, bro. This is the Saints, and they got a safety. Do they need a safety? Maybe B-, C+, around that range.
is the pick they got from Vegas for Geno Smith. Talk about all of that. Here's the Saints' latest pick.
With the 93rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Jonas Sanker, defensive back, Virginia.
Yeah, this is a physical player, especially against a run. You see him just buckle crack blocks. They try and crack him, he'll go right through you. Just a very, very tough physical player. Ran well, tested well, all those things. When he was in the back half, I thought he was a little bit late off the hash. Some of the
Browns,
things like
the
improve, but a very tough
Browns made their selection. The pick is in. Now the Patriots are on the clock.
End of night 2 in round 3. Saints are happy to add Sanker to their mix there in Louisiana. When we come back, we'll get the Browns latest pick, and then the Chiefs and the Patriots are in the mix. The Eagles and Vikings don't go anywhere.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home for all things NFL. Get the news, the highlights, and more access with the NFL schedule will be released soon. We are ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterbacks, they define this rivalry. Unbelievable. The whole world wants a Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back.
Turn the off-season on again with the NFL app. Your home.
No.
John Cena becomes so whack. I'm glad you won the championship. And you was my hero from the beginning. Always be for you. If you need me at any time, give me a call. True. When John Cena becomes so whack. Oh, there's two sides to every story, Oos. The one that took him to the promised land. I took Jacob off the streets and made him into United States champion. Jacob is here because of me. This is exactly what happens when you love your family. Jacob would not be standing there if it wasn't.
He said, Solo, that's enough, brother. He said, that's enough, brother.
See, let's not get it twisted. I told you I was going to win the U.S. title. I told you the U.S. title was coming home to the family. And I told you I was going to do it with you or without you. And that's exactly what I did. So, Texas, look at your new U.S. champ.
He is, yeah.
You see?
I kind of wanted him to be a Giant,
I
but
know that this title makes me America's most wanted. Hell, I know that this title makes me a menace to society. But at the end of the day, you better get in where you fit in. Because I'm all gas, no brakes with it.
the crowd knows what he's saying. Oh.
Yeah, man, shout out to the fake.
Okay.
General manager tell me that he
Dylan Gabriel went to the Browns, bro.
and I'm old enough to remember his
Dylan
dad
Gabriel went to the Browns? That is crazy. Shadur Sanders. Oh, I feel so bad. Dylan Gabriel. Oh, God. Well, they got a quarterback. They got a major need filled in. Bet Shadur was there for the taking. The Raiders have back-to-back picks. They have an opportunity to do it in back-to-back picks in the third round. They could make him one of the final two third-round picks with their two selections they have in the third round, to be honest. But the grade I give the Browns, it's a B plus. So, Patriots select. Patriots pick is in. Eagles are on the clock. We just have the Vikings and two Raiders picks after that, and then we're on the clock, and then that's it.
Met with him at the Senior Bowl, and they met with all those quarterbacks that were there, a bunch of them. They said he was by far the most impressive kid that we sat down with.
Yeah,
I love the kid as
that's
well.
sad, bro.
Remember the path, UCF, Oklahoma, Oregon, and it was almost UCLA. Remember, he was going to UCLA, right? And on his way back.
I would just say real quick, when you're drafting a guy to be a backup, fit personality-wise is almost more important than their play on the field, and we're starting to see that right now.
Here's the Pats 95th.
Come on.
What's going on, Wisco? Oh, yeah. With the 95th pick in the 2020
2025 NFL Draft, the six-time Super Bowl champion, New England Patriots select Jared Wilson, center, Georgia.
Oh, this is so perfect.
Jared Wilson, center from Georgia, is gone. They get a center. They get a much-needed assist for Drake May. This is an A+ for the Patriots, building the front trenches on the O-line. O-line particularly set. So, A+ for the Patriots. Damn. You and Cali?
Put some pieces around Drake May, CD, in this draft class. Priority, and it's the right thing. And remember, if I'm not
Falcons are on the clock. The Eagles traded with the Falcons.
Remember, there's Cedric Van Pran, now Granger, who's up in Buffalo, who's what, a 5th round pick last year. So he had to kind of wait his turn. But when he took the ball, Joel, didn't start until last year. Right, he took it and really took off with it. And you just look at that New England offense, and they need that remake. Yeah, you got to take care of your quarterback, but they need to remake in almost every spot. And these guys are going to start early. You got a center, you got a left tackle, Will Campbell, you got Travion Henderson at running back, you got Kyle Williams at receiver. They got a whole new offense. Elliott Wolf, Mike Vrabel, get work done. You like what they've done? I love what the Patriots have done. All right. So your son might not like your posture, but he's going to like that draft.
Two different sons. My oldest doesn't like my posture. My youngest.
What's up, ATL? I see you. Real quick, I want to introduce my son, Jonah. I appreciate you being here with me tonight, buddy. We got a trade.
Oh.
The Philadelphia Eagles have traded the 96th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. And with the 96th pick in the 2025 draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Xavier Watts, DB, Notre Dame.
DB Xavier Watts, Notre Dame. They needed a DB, they needed a safety, so this is an A-.
So than his physical talent, but he's someone that, to me, that's a skill. You've been around guys that necessarily aren't the most explosive, dynamic athletes, but they just know how to play angles, they know to trust their eyes, and they play faster than their ability says they should.
I can't, listen, I can't talk about Xavier Watts without thinking about the downfall in Nebraska football. I know that sounds crazy, but he grows up in Omaha and he winds up at Notre Dame and not at Nebraska. That didn't used to happen. If you're wondering why Nebraska hasn't been Nebraska for 2 decades, Nagurski Award winner Watts was, the 7 interceptions as a junior, back that up with 6 as a senior, like you guys said, always around the football.
And Nebraska catching a stray.
I'm sorry, I mean, but that's what I think about, right?
But you remember they weren't exactly loaded all the time, but they always kept their guys home.
Just Larry the cable guy at home, Rich. He just turned it off. Thanks a lot, Flat.
No, he's headed here.
I mean, I'm a Colorado guy. What do you want from me?
I know Larry. He's headed here. He's not going to go home.
Listen, the N stands for knowledge.
It's been such an honor to be here representing the Houston Texans.
Got so much gratitude and love for all the NFL fans and all the Texans fans that come out and traveled up here. And the 2 biggest Texans.
Okay.
My sons, Henry and Benjamin.
Minnesota traded their pick to Houston. Now, Houston has the compensatory pick that was held originally by the Vikings. So, yeah.
The Houston Texans select Jalen Smith, defensive back, Southern California.
Cornerback Jalen Smith, USC. USC. This should be B+. Yeah, B+. Raiders could get Shador Sanders with their final 2 picks in the 3rd round, hopefully.
Turn the off-season on again with the
Wait a
NFL
minute.
app. Your home for all things NFL. And subscribe to NFL Plus for more access for the picks, the plays.
We got an ad break again. Okay.
Girls flag football varsity sport magic happening everywhere. Because of who? Me. Oh, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. Need more like that.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. For the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games.
Wait, is run 4 day 2? Or am I tripping? Because they said next 4 picks.
Welcome back. 2025 NFL schedule will be released soon.
The stage electric.
Quarterbacks define this rivalry a Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back.
I am somebody. I may be young, but I am somebody. I may be small, but I am.
I must be respected.
Protected. Never rejected.
Somebody.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
I lived in Italy. That was when I started building my passion for football.
It's a hard football journey. Being a zero-star recruit, who you taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary. I lived in Italy. An away game was traveling to Germany, France. That was where I started building my passion for football. Draft night is going to be everything.
Turn the off-season on again. With the NFL app, your home for all things NFL. Get the news, the highlights, and more access with a subscription to NFL Plus. For the picks, the moves, the plays. All in one place. All year long. Welcome home.
Okay, so the Raiders, I mean, we just saw, it's a wild situation, right? Because the Raiders have been linked as a possible Shedeur Sanders landing spot at the top of the first round, and then tonight hasn't happened yet. They've got 2 picks in a row, and as a matter of fact, they signed Geno Smith to a new deal after acquiring him from Seattle, and Seattle just used the pick they got from that trade to take Jalen Milroe. And then the Browns, way back in the day, back in the combine when Shedeur didn't work out there, Cleveland was looked at as a landing spot for Shedeur, second overall. And if not then, definitely top of tonight. And Cleveland had 2 picks, didn't take them. Had 2 more picks, didn't take them, and just chose Dylan Gabriel. So here now are the Raiders. As Pete's back in the mix, good to see him. Back-to-back picks. We're gonna see a lot of Raider talk right now. I'll give you the floor, Daniel.
Who's the Raiders QB?
Huh?
Who's the Raiders QB?
Geno Smith.
If Shedeur Sanders does not go 21, man, he's a chance to
Is it Geno?
He's
Yep.
probably out of the first round, but at no point in time did I think, golly, he might be a day 3 pick. Like, that never crossed my mind.
Well, let's see what happens here. A lot of listeners.
Alright, the compensation updates for the former trades are on my YouTube community page. Make sure y'all like it.
This man's going to have a great career with the 98th pick in the NFL 2025 draft. The Raiders, the Las Vegas Raiders, select Caleb Rogers, guard from Texas Tech.
Caleb Rogers, guard?
Caleb Rogers lined up
Oh.
at right tackle, but he's played all over the place. You see on the screen there, left guard, right tackle, announced as a guard. I think he's much more comfortable in there, and that's where he'll be a great fit out in space is probably where he struggles a little bit, but when you keep him with neighbors, he's got a lot of power, he's got a sharp punch, and also CD, someone's played a lot of football. He's got 55 games under his belt.
I think some people actually think that he can move inside totally and be a center as well. There's been some of that discussion, but with Jackson Powers Johnson there, now going from guard to center, I think he'll have to settle in and battle for a spot in the guard position.
Vikings are the last pick of the third round. Actually, not the 49ers.
There seemed to be a theme when you look at some of these teams, and with the Raiders, it's been physicality. We just saw a physical guard. We saw the most physical back.
Pick is in. All right, the guard, I give them an A-.
Who's picking? Raiders again?
Yeah, back-to-back picks for the Raiders. This has to be Shedeur Sanders. Niners are on the clock. Huh?
One thing you know about
Let's see who they pick.
They win at one place is the way they're going to try place, and so he's trying to put together what was a very physical team in Seattle, and he's trying to replicate that in Las Vegas.
Raider Nation, we are back.
That's hilarious, bro.
These young men, what an opportunity they have. Extra Wisniewski.
A- to B+, to be honest, on the Raiders' first pick of a guard. It's positional need, scheme fit, and that's it. It's gonna be a 4th round pick, bro.
This is a really athletic.
Shedeur is gonna be a 4th round pick. That is crazy, bro. All right, 49ers are on the clock. It's Charles Grant, the tackle from who is it? William and Mary. Building the trenches is what I think the Raiders are doing first before Shedeur Sanders. Maybe 4th round pick. He's also a wrestling student. Damn, back-to-back wrestling students. And Charles Grant and the guy from Georgia, whoever that guy was.
Movement skills, things of that nature, not at that level yet. But guess what? You know what else the Raiders got on this one? Colton Miller. What's going to happen with him at left tackle? Here comes Charles Grant, a guy they can develop. And these wrestlers, I just want to tell you guys, in high school, I was friends with every wrestler. I didn't care if they were 98-pounder. You're going to be friends because the 98-pounder would twist you up, finish you off.
That's a hold in the NFL.
Huh? Right.
Best friend, 103.
Best friends.
3 picks.
I was like, I see you.
You Niners, Eagles, Vikings.
Final 2 minutes. It's an advertisement.
That doesn't matter. This is a commercial for Jersey Mike's, where the subs matter most. Yeah! Ooh, focus on those subs. Where the subs
Who
matter
is the
most.
Niners gonna
The
pick?
Jersey Mike's thing.
Oh.
2025 NFL schedule will be released soon. We are ready for the new era here.
It is adrenaline, excitement, the stage electric.
One of many revenge games. Quarterback, they define this rivalry.
They've only gotten better. Unbelievable.
The whole world wants a Super Bowl rematch for the ages. Welcome back.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
Pick is in.
That's where I started building my passion for football.
Pick is in, guys. Pick is in. I know you guys can't hear me, but wait a minute until the ad is set in stone. Alright, then I'll tell you. And here it is, just Jacksonville, Houston, and mini.
I am somebody. I may be young. But I am. Somebody. I may be small. But I am. I must be respected.
Protected. Never rejected.
Does that mascot look like Danny DeVito to you?
That doesn't matter. This is a commercial for Jersey Mike's, where the subs matter most. Yeah! Ooh, focus on those subs. Where the subs matter most. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
It's time to get the show started, Green Bay.
When I lived in Italy, that was where I started building my passion for football.
right.
Being a zero-star recruit really taught me to put my head down and just keep working.
Playing for Dad, not only is he the coach, we represent him on the field. Draft night will be legendary.
Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted.
Okie dokie. So, some of the moments tonight as Rhea Thomas being drafted by the Jets. Having his NFL dream.
The pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in, guys. Sorry, I had to mute it for a little bit because there was an ad. I didn't want to get copyright striked, you know, because of background sound, you know. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in. The pick is in. Let it be the guy from Kansas, the cornerback. All defense, day 1 and 2. Let it be. Let it be and let it be.
With the 100th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Upton Stout, defensive back, Western.
Upton Stout?
Upton Stout's a good player. Started out in North Texas and then ended up at Western Kentucky as a hilltopper. Reminded me of Ladarius Webb. You remember that old school Baltimore Raven? Feisty. Super feisty, super sudden and tough. Ran the 4.4s, mid 4.4s, jumped well.
He ran a 4.4. He is feisty. He's a tough player. Oh, cornerback set. So this is an A- for us, to be honest with you. A-. Do you agree with me? Broncos traded up again with Philly. Philly traded down out of round 3. They're no longer going to pick in round 3. B+.
When John Lynch is drafting a defensive back, like you better have something to you. And
No, Niners are going crazy in their draft. They got a steal, bro. This should be an A-. We should agree on this, bro. Trust me. This guy's defense is crazy. This guy plays, and he was compared to Meek Robinson, the defensive tackle. I mean, not defensive tackle, the cornerback from the Lions or the Raiders.
Becomes the largest dead cap in the history of the NFL. This is year 2 of paying it off. The Broncos made the playoffs last year. They've got the reigning defensive player of the year. They just get stronger and stronger and stronger.
We got Upton Stout, bro. Another corner instead of, you know.
The Philadelphia
Yeah.
Eagles have traded the 101st pick to the Denver Broncos. With the 101st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver
Did they retake it back? This don't make sense. Savion Jones, LSU edge. They got edge. They needed edge. So this is a B+ right here. He's raw. He only had 4.5 sacks, so never mind. I changed it to C. Grade of a C. Yeah, his production ain't good. He only had 4.5 sacks in his career as a defensive tackle at LSU. You know, it's not the Philly pick, it's Broncos pick.
Coach him up in Denver, and I think you'll see him in some sub rush inside over guards and then give him a runway on the outside as well.
The final pick of night 2 is in. It belongs to the...
It's saying he's a Philadelphia Eagle. The pick is in. Vikings have selected.
Noon Eastern, when the 4th round of the final day of the first draft here in Green Bay.
Never mind, now it's officially a Bronco. That was a confusion for a little bit. Sanders is gonna be a day 3 steal. Boy, get your ass out of here. It ain't the Packers pick. Don't say go Pack go. It's the Vikings pick now, bro.
I'm Wisconsin. Hello, everybody, and big special hello to my Viking fans. Can I get a skull, Vikings? Yeah.
Pick is in, the final pick is here.
That warms our hearts. With 102nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Tayshar Felton, wide receiver.
Ty Felton from Maryland, receiver. That will do it for day 2 of the draft, round 2 and 3. I'll see y'all tomorrow for rounds 4 through 7 on day 3 at 12 p.m. See y'all at lunchtime tomorrow.
He's 6'1" and an 8, but I thought he almost played like a 6'3" wide receiver down the field.
And this is what I like most about him. Yards after catch. Joel, I think you saw him a couple of times along the way. I did, yeah. When he makes a catch, he doesn't just make people miss. He runs through them. He has good focus on the football downfield. A big portion of his yards were yards after catch and yards after contact. That's what I liked about Ty Felton. Plus, he ran 4.38.
Oh, which, I mean, he can fly and heavy production. Remember, we started this all the way back when talking about the first rounders as like traits versus production. Well, Felton's a guy, he's got some traits, but 96 catches, well over 1,000 yards, 9 touchdowns, good production.
Hey,
the fudge.
We're going to come back on the other side of this and chat some more, but for our draft coverage, I'm shaking your hand off camera. Great job, Joel Klatt.
Thanks for having me.
Never mind, I can't do nothing about this.
You'll be on our hearts tomorrow. So that's Joel Klatt.
I'll be watching and texting.
For Charles Davis, and also for Daniel Jeremiah, Ian Rappaport, and the rest of our NFL Network crew, Jamie Erdahl, and so many men and women that brought you tonight's second and third
We have pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we have pick 9 tomorrow, bro.
70 more picks in the books following the completion now of the second and third round NFL Game Day final just getting started. Brett Lewis, we got Gerald McCoy down on the edge. An impact second round pick, Maurice Jones-Drew. An impact third round pick here like we saw tonight.
Okay, let me search about Up and Stout. Bryant is known for more explosive athleticism, while Stout is decisively quick and agile player with good hips and sticking with receivers. Kobe Bryant, strength, explosive athlete, aggressive defender with strong mentality, good in the slot, and weakness, smaller frame for the NFL. Upton Stout, good agility is his strength for Upton Stout. Good agility and speed. Good hips for sticking with receivers, versatile. Good football IQ, plays with heart. Weakness, lack of size, can struggle against bigger receivers, and run game may lack long speed. Damn. So both of the guys have weaknesses and strengths. But damn, this is tough. Who would you have rather the Niners had drafted, bro? Who do you think the Niners should have drafted? Upton Stout or Kobe Bryant? With Upton Stout or Nick Martin? Yeah, they had best day 1, they had a good day 2. We need O-line day 3, and we need safety, and then we'll be set. And then that's it. We need a running back. We need safety. We need interior O-line. That means center. Bye Jake Rendell. We need a left guard since Aaron Banks is a Packer. We need right tackle since Colton McVitz is not gonna be that good as he was like last year, like Kyle said somehow, but I don't agree with that take. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow at noon, and deuces, okay? Bang bang down the gang. See y'all tomorrow. I'll be live again 12 p.m. to about I think 7 p.m. So day 2 I'll grade their trade about a minus. Day 1 was an A plus, and then day 2 it fall to an A minus with 2 picks I didn't want actually, but A minus, A plus, back-to-back days, they're acing it. Robert Sala knows what he's doing, okay? So yeah, see y'all tomorrow, and deuces. I'll be live at 12 p.m. again. So I'll start live streaming at 11:55 in the morning. See y'all 11:55 exact timing. Alright, deuces.